Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty, let me shrink down this screen here. One of these days I'll get that loaded back onto my StreamYard. I have no idea what happened to it. It was loaded on my StreamYard. And let me get the banner up because we all know how some of these idiots are, and I just don't want to take no chances. Because I might talk about people that might not like it today. But that's part of YouTube. Anyway, let's say hi. Hey, Cash, good to see you. Hey, Hope. Oh, Romeo, please press the... Cash, you crack me up. Winter has finally decided to arrive, and I'm over it already. I found the icy patch yesterday. Fell and tore some muscles in your leg. Oh, my gosh. I hope you're... Hope. I'm going to have to put you in body armor. Can't have you getting hurt. Marlo, hey, coming out of the bushes. Oh, that's sweet. Hey, SoFlo, good to see you. Hey, Danny Drama. Got a new video? Yeah, striking is... I mean, if you really have a reason to strike someone, I get it. Like if someone is doxing you or, really threatening you and stuff, yeah, that's why that process is there. But then, you have people like the Bullhorn that make it their life to falsely strike channels. That I don't get. But yeah. Hey, AMAC. Hey, Sue. Okay, why does it keep every time I touch? Hey, it's me, Amberly. You want to come up today? Hey, Starry Night. Hey, Rockabit. Hey, Rowdy. Hey, Charm 2. Hey, Lurker. Hey, Still in Leather. Good to see you. Hey, Christoph. Stephen Wayne True Crime. I have to check that channel out. Always looking for a good true crime channel. Should be out next week. Darn. Okay, I guess we have to wait. I'll drop the link if you want to come up. It's me, Amberly. I will post the link for you, dear. Might as well pop your cherry and get it over with. I remember the first time I did a live. Oh my god, I was so, and I wasn't even my channel. It was Sherelle's. The first time I ever went up on channel was on Sherelle's World. I was so freaking nervous. There's the link, my dear. Anybody, if y'all want, you want to come up, SoFlo, you can come up. Hope you can come up. Still in leather, rock a bit. Come on up. Let's have an open panel. I've never done an open panel. Why not? AMAC, I can't wait for tonight. I set an alarm. I am not missing reality TV gossip. There's the link. So today, I wanted to address a couple of things before we get started. You know, YouTube wants us to take that few minutes to bullcrap. I'm not sure exactly why they want it, but I guess they like to hear our voices. I'm not real sure about that. Um, Crimes and Fashions yesterday. I was late because, you know, unfortunately I had things to do. All I know is what I heard this morning is not what I saw. And like I said, they were probably an hour into it. I didn't check the time. I'm just guessing. By the time I got there, and yes, all mods were blocking and deleting. I seen it with my own eyes. Just saying. Um, you know, sometimes we listen, but we're not there. We're listening, but we're not there in the. You know, we're not at our. You know, like my tablet or my laptop is not right there where I can go right in and block someone or remove a comment. I may be, you know, on the other side of the room just listening. So you can't always jump on everything because you're, unless you're sitting there watching the chat. Now, once I got in there and I seen what was going on, yes, I sat there and unfortunately had to babysit the chat instead of enjoying the content, which was ridiculous because it was just for fun. And they put a lot of work into that and they weren't hurting anybody. And I get it, people have problems with people. I totally get that. But there's a time and a place. And when it's time to adult, put your big girl pants on or big boy pants on and freaking adult. It's that simple. Hey, Amberly.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh my goodness.
You're welcome. Hey, Woodstock.
This is my first time.
You, hey, how long's it been since you've been able to say that? I know I was 17.
Well,
The man
I've
sitting in the
been on
living.
YouTube since 2017. Let's just say that.
Whoa, that's great. I'm glad you wanted to come up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you
So
said,
Flo,
I
that
just popped my cherry on this one.
you did. So Flo, I'm sorry. I am really sorry that I didn't like. I fell asleep last night. It was bad. I was so tired. I was I fell asleep with everything on, and I never do that. I always make sure I shut everything off. But I didn't get to listen to it till this morning, and I'm sorry because you didn't deserve that. From what, and this is, I can only speak for me, and that's all I'm doing. Like I said, I was late, and when I got there, mods were working, honey. In fact, there was three of us at one time that hit the same comment, the same person comment, and it was like I said, triples, we need a drink. So I decided to do Thirsty Thursdays. Oh, Cass says, Amberly, no swearing, please.
I'll give it a good shot.
But I see every one of us mods were deleting comments and blocking yesterday. That's what I seen. It was
I
crazy.
just
That's a
got
shame
back
too.
from the DMV. I just sat there for 4 hours for my
Oh,
15-year-old to get his permit.
I dread that. I got to go for I got to get my license renewed. I dread it. I'm putting it
After
off to the.
he failed the first time, and then he said, "You got $5? Can I take it again?"
Oh, you're allowed to take
I
it
was like,
again right then
"Sure,
and
let's
there?
go for it." Yeah, you could
All
take
right.
it 3 times a day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and
See, back
so
when I
on the
took
way,
mine, they don't
yeah,
do that here in Florida, and I don't think they do it in Pennsylvania anymore. But back when I took mine, you actually had a state trooper in uniform giving you the driving test. Okay, I am very mm, nervous around police officers for a
mm-hmm,
reason. I seen enough shit growing up. So
right,
yeah, I was a nervous wreck. Here is this big state trooper in the car with me telling me what I'm going to do wrong. Oh, yeah, uh-huh. I
yeah.
wouldn't have
And
cared.
he
I'm
just
glad you
turned
don't have to do that
15
though.
yesterday, and he's like
Mm.
250 pounds and 6'3". And so the lady's like, "How many times have you took it?" And he's like, "It's my first time. I just turned 15." She's like, "Oh, I thought you were 20."
Rock a bit, you
Oh,
could mod like Cash. Cash is a fun mod. He just likes to use the timeout. But if you
yeah,
want
he
to
made
mod
me
Rock a
cuss
bit,
the other day, and I left, and then I come back. I was like, I shouldn't be like that.
I'll mod you Rock a bit if you want to mod. I'll be happy to give you a wrench. You could just say yes or no. You don't have to take it. It won't hurt my feelings. Trust me. Oh, Cash is a no hugging group. I love his sense of humor, though. Though you got to
Yeah, I
change your
think
name
he's a
because
good
I got
friend.
yelled at for misspelling Cash because of how you spell your name. They're calling me uneducated. But yeah, honey, I'll put my
Yeah,
degrees up
yeah.
with yours
Hmm.
any freaking day of the week. Any freaking day of the week. But see, unlike you, I don't have to brag about it.
If they only knew what you do or had done. I
Nah.
don't know if you've retired, but I was in the
Yeah,
medical
I had to
for
forcefully.
a long
Yeah, I
time,
had to
so that's a lot of work.
because of medical. Yeah, yeah, it is. I was one of them people that kept going back to school because it just wasn't enough. So
Yeah,
a business degree wasn't enough. Then I decided I was going to be the first female paramedic in our town, which I did that.
that's
Then
awesome.
I couldn't go no higher there unless I went to med school. And by then I already had a kid. So then I decided to go to nursing school because I would get so many credits and I could just go right on up, because of all my years as a medic. So yeah. And then I was gonna go back to school in my 50s and then I didn't. I don't know. I like to go I don't even like school. That's what's weird.
See, yeah, I struggled. I mean, it didn't matter how much I studied, I struggled. And my boys, Lord, they don't even have to look at something. And I'm like, what?
Thank you, SoFlo. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Make sure y'all, yes, work a bit, but you won't do bad. I promise. I promise. Oops. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I know. I accidentally removed SoFlo. Let me put her back. Oh my God, this iPad. I'll put you right back. Oh my God. It's not an iPad. It's a generic tablet. But the thing, I didn't even know you could get tablets that didn't record. That I can't screen. I mean, I can like take screenshots. And now I deleted a message I didn't want to delete. Oh my God. There, I undid it. I am having a really hard time. No, I don't want to hide you. Oh, Rockabit, I'll go back and fix it. Oh my God. It
That's like
moves
me. I'm
so
over here
fast on
just
this
a tapping on
iPad.
everything, seeing what everything is.
Let me give um oh it runs up so it moves up so fast. Now I can't even find what did I do? Did I remove everybody? Where'd SoFlo go?
I'm beginning to think maybe you did. Hang on.
Oh dear Lord. Why won't it show me the message? It should show me the message.
Yeah, you took them all off because I don't even see mine.
Oh no. Okay, there she's
Maybe I
back.
just don't.
Okay, got SoFlo. Now I gotta unhide Rock a bit. Alright. There we go. Okay, I think I fixed it. I hope I fixed it. Yeah, I unhit him. Okay. Oh, poor Soapflow already got a timeout. Cash. Hey, KCG. So today we had to do oh, by the way, my imaginary kids and my hallucination, my life of hallucinations, and really I'm just the AI. I had to do an eye doctor's appointment this morning. Well, I was keeping my mouth shut about how many pairs of glasses she could get for a reason because she's 8.5 and she's a diva. So don't you know, the big mouth at the eye doctor said, "Oh, but honey, with your insurance, you can pick out 3 pair today if you want to." I'm like, "Oh no, 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 no. See, we reserve those in case they get broke." Oh, thank you, AMAC. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow. Soplo, you did it twice. Soplo, thank you. So anyway, she picked out these pool. I wanted the blue because she don't have any blue, but no, she purple. She had to have the purple. But they are so cute. And this girl is fantastic. She's never broken a pair of glasses. The only one that has is the little boy that had a crush on her 2 years ago. He ripped off her glasses and smashed them. Yeah, nice. But hey, Brittany. Hey, Wise Angel. Thank you guys so much for the memberships. Everybody, thank AMAC and SoFlo. If you Yeah, for me, you're right, Story Night. It's cheaper for me to just go to one of the eyeglass express places. They always have a two for deal than if I just go through the insurance at the eye doctors. And my husband's insurance is fabulous, but it's still the glasses. I mean, come on, if you want some decent glasses, you're gonna at the eye doctor, they're only going to give you the bottom ones for the insurance, right? Well, his insurance is fantastic for him. He gets better than me because he's the actual employee. But yeah, I have to get glasses. Dollar store glasses aren't cutting it no more. I have to get them. No choice. I will. I promise. Someday. But she's excited. She got new glasses. It only took 3.5 hours. Of course, an emergency had to come in when I was there, and I'm thinking, okay, you're just a regular eye doctor. You're not a surgeon. Chances are you're going to end up sending whoever it is to the ER if it's that bad. So why not just send them there in the first place? But anyway, hey, Blondwin. So I wanted to show some of that live, but I didn't check to see if it was back up. I know Lisa had taken it down.
I think it is back up.
I know Hills put out a video this morning, but yeah, I'm not gonna.
I didn't watch any of that.
I
I
could
haven't
only say,
listened to
oh,
any
it's a
of
good
it.
video. I could only say one thing about all that is Queen Bee did take that chat down for a good reason, and that's because of some comments that were made that she snapped out about on the person that made them and said, "No, don't be coming here doing that." And I think that's why she did it. I could be wrong, but this made me mad though with Crimes and Fashion because Lisa is. Come on, she don't do that. She don't do it.
She tries her best to stay out of everything.
Yeah,
Like
and she's
she did
so
that with like
funny.
if she's on a panel and somebody comes up and she don't want to be in the middle of it. I've seen her like remove herself from it.
Yeah, she
So
put it back up. Okay.
yeah.
Oh, Sue, thank you so much. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my gosh. You guys are killing. Thank you so much, all of you, for the support. I really appreciate that. Wow. This is amazing. Angry Roach. What a cool name. I love it. I love the names I see on here. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
we are
not
going to
that
see some of that.
creative.
Yeah, I'm
I
afraid if
see
I
those
change
names
it,
and I'm like, where did I think of that?
the way my luck is, I'm terrified if I change it, it's not going to come back because that's just how my luck is. So I even with you're supposed to have a backup channel. Everyone always told me.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I did that, but the thing is, I forgot about it. Um,
Yeah.
but so I went in there back when all that Betty did that FBI call, and I changed the name on that one to Agent Trollovich, but now I can't remember how to get back into it.
That's how I do.
And it's been so long, YouTube, that I've been in there since the FBI phone call, that YouTube, I think if there's no activity, I never did upload anything to the channel. I totally forgot about it. I'm like, wait, I can only build one channel. I can't be trying to build two. I just don't. And I just
Right.
forgot about it. Okay,
I
what's what I
just
want
don't
to
see
show
how
you all?
people have all that time in the day, like to
No,
do,
I
like
don't.
to sit and do what they do. I'm like, goodness.
I mess up because I don't have the time.
Yeah.
I just don't. I got real life stuff, and then I get the comments. Well, then why are you doing this if you don't have time? Well, I can still do this, but I don't have to be on YouTube 24/7.
24/7. Mm-mm. And don't get me wrong, I love to watch YouTube. I'm always just let me see what I can find to watch. But like some people, I'm
Watch.
like, where do y'all find the time?
Yeah, and honestly, I don't even if I didn't, I wouldn't be on YouTube like that. I just
Yeah.
I, there's other things I like to do. You know.
Yeah. My husband looks at me like it's time to get off the phone, man.
Yeah.
I'm
See,
like,
I'm not
him
a
come.
hey revival. I'm not a big phone talker.
Yeah.
Unless it's somebody I really want that I've been talking to for a while, and then I will like nonsense. We could talk for hours and never
Yeah.
talk about the same thing.
I'm
Um,
not a phone talker either. Try
but
to avoid that. I'm like texting.
yeah, I'll
Why
do
won't you
the
answer? I'm like, just text me.
hey mystery. Yeah, I can't never remember passwords. I even tried writing them down. Now I can't find the damn paper I wrote them down on. It took me 3 days to get into my Proton email account. I give up with
Exactly
that
what
too.
happens to me. Like,
And
I'm
you
gonna
can't
write
use
it down.
yeah, and you can't use the same
Yeah.
password for everything because then you're going to get hacked. Okay, come on, that's so easy.
Hmm. Yeah.
But I've been getting some interesting emails. Well, I haven't read them because it says what they are, and but I don't know why they still find it necessary to send me clips of without a crystal ball saying stuff from 3 years ago. Okay,
Right.
I don't open emails because I even with Proton you're not getting a tracker in, but I just don't even bother. I just send forward them right on to because the detective has me forwarding any emails that come from either of those two email addresses right to them. So that's what I do with them. I don't even open them.
Hmm. You have to be careful on here.
Yeah. Well,
Well, anyway, with the internet, I mean,
I just
hello.
don't understand why they're sending them to me. Number one, it was from years ago. Don't care. Wasn't
Right.
around then. Not. I don't care about it. I'm not regurgitating something that happened 3 freaking years ago that's been
Yeah,
debunked a
but
million
it's
damn times.
yeah, it's so crazy though. Like you did a live, and then it's like, let me just send everybody like, y'all, that was 3 years ago. Just because you're reviewing something today, don't mean that you gotta just go find everything from 5 years ago and start sending it to me like I'm supposed to be the person to, you know, let me show everybody this. Like,
Well, I got sent
there's
a
so much
cease and
stuff that
desist.
without a crystal ball. I couldn't keep
Yeah.
up with that.
I got sent a cease and desist. Then the email with the cease and desist says this isn't real. You do know that, right? I just wanted you to be able to say you got one too. I'm like, what?
What?
I'll use it for a piece of shit paper. I mean, I could give two
Right.
shits. I don't talk like that about anybody that you could even serve me with one anyway, because I'm not going
Yeah.
after your real life. I don't care about your real life. That's your
Mm-mm.
business, not mine. I got my own to worry about.
Right. That's a truth.
Yeah. So in the email, because I seen it in the CC, it said a cease and desist. So I'm looking like, who would send me a cease and desist? And then I seen the name, uh, and and then I see and it says, "Oh, this is just so you can say you got one too. It's not legit. It's not real." Oh, okay. I guess it's they didn't want me to feel left out, with Veda and Renown and all them getting them, which they deserve them. you know.
Yeah.
Oh, no, no, we're not doing this, Rebecca Turner, today. No, you're not even getting hid. Oh, hide. You're getting out of my chat. Not even timed out. Blocked, dear. Blocked. Ban user. Ban. Bye. Not doing it here today, trolls. Sorry. I don't dox people here.
I'm trying to see how to mod. I don't know how to. I'm trying to see how to mod while I'm on here.
It's hard. I don't know if you can. Honestly, then we're trying.
I can see the chats and like talk, but if I'll learn maybe.
A clone. Yeah, this cloning stuff too. Stop it.
Yes, I was in a
Stop it.
chat the
Stop it.
other
Stop it.
day. Yeah, I was in a chat the other day and I come in like, not at the beginning of it, and I could see somebody saying, "Are you really Amberly?" And I was like, "Yes, I'm Amberly." Like, what? And somebody named Troy had come in and they were saying they were me, and I was like, "Well, that's a first."
Mhm. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's tried it with me. I mean, knock yourself out, cause
Right.
anybody will know it's me. Cause I don't go real life. I don't. Oh, don't worry about it, Hope. It's all right. You mods do a great job. I just happened to glance at the screen and see it. I'm surprised that I caught it. Normally, I don't. It's just I'm not having you. Come on. If you want to come in here and say something, come in here under
Say it.
you. Say it.
That's
Otherwise,
what I don't understand.
don't bother.
Like, if you got something to say it. If you want to act all big and bad and run your mouth, just freaking say it.
Rocketbit says, "Oh Lord, what a time to be a new mod." Oh, one day we had a troll in here. As fast as we could delete them, they were back with another account. I mean, that went on for like 10, 15 minutes. It was
I won't
insane.
never forget that. That I was just a
Your pool's warm
come in
enough?
like
So, well, I have solar, but my pool's not warm enough. And I even have an extra panel. I'm just too cheap for the heater because that's a lot of money to spend to heat the pool for 5 minutes. But yeah, I can't. Honestly, for the first time in years, I miss the pool these couple weeks. Hey, Grady's watching. Had to be rapper. It probably was. Oh, you have a heater? Oh, see, my neighbor has one. His electric bill is freaking through the roof, and he doesn't even use the pool. Does that make sense? But yeah, his electric bill is it's high, and he doesn't even use it. My husband's trying to talk me into one. And yeah, 60 proud, bitch. And I'm flicking my lighter. Hear it loud. Hear it loud.
I was fixing to say, if I mute here in a minute, because I'm flicking mine.
Oh, I do, so I don't smoke.
Yeah,
Weird, I know. Hey,
it's
I
a
hit
habit.
high quick, but Soplo beat me. Soplo's fast. She's a good mod. Oh, they come back in under another name. It's like, how do they have the time to do all that? How can they remember? I couldn't remember.
Well,
But
you have to be just like sitting there and watching, like for somebody. Like, are you just sitting there just watching for somebody to pop live, and then you're just like, here I go. Like,
yeah, that's what they do. That's what the trolls do. That's why it makes me mad. Everybody uses that word, calls everybody a troll. No, no, a troll, a true troll does exactly what that one just did. Will go out, change their name, come back in, and start leaving snarky, bad comments and hop from
yeah,
chat to chat. Just because somebody comes into your chat and comments does not make them a troll.
absolutely.
You got to earn the troll title. Hey, Twinkles. 30 degrees today. Wish we were in pool weather. It's chilly today. It's windy. I don't know what the temperature is. I
Mm-mm.
didn't even check. All I know is I got a jacket on, but I'm outside. I always stream beside the pool. My husband gets, and I'm on top chat. I should know better. Where's Helen? Helen, you always save me from top chat. But I want to play this. I seen this on Saturday. It showed up in my feed, so I seen it on Saturday. But I didn't even get time to show it. I wanted to show it to y'all, and we started talking about other things. So But I think Queen shared part of it on her channel. I'm not sure what. I don't know what day it was. I just know when I seen it. Like I said, Saturday we got into the tater of it all, and not a brain cell between the company. Which we can finish reviewing that 7-hour live, because I did fast forward through so much of it, because a lot of it's about Katie Joy, and yeah, not defending that. I can only defend what I know about, and even if and some of the things I'm not defending because I don't care, just what I have to for what I review them on. But they actually force people to watch Katie Joy, and then people start liking her because of what they do. They don't get that they've really helped that woman. They have not hurt her as far as her channel goes. Her channel in the last year and a half since I've been on YouTube has tremendously grown. Over 150K subs in a year and a half. Come on. Apparently, you're not doing what you think you're doing. And go look at her views, because you get 43, she gets 100,000. Who's winning? But they don't see that. They don't see that they're not the ones winning. But this is about a New Jersey cop. It's a police chief. I seen this on Saturday and I was in shock, honestly. Because he showed up to an accident scene drunk.
Oh, I saw something about this.
And we'll play it.
Thanks. What is it? The RMA?
I am not the police, okay? I came here with the ambulance. I want to make sure you're okay.
I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know. I'm asking you if he's RMA or not.
Oh, yeah, no.
What?
Yeah.
I get that. I'm not saying you aren't. I just want to make sure your head is
He's giving
okay.
them a fuck-
You have
he's
no
giving them
other
problems.
injuries that we need to be aware of.
I can't get any.
Can you tell me your first name at least?
I feel for that EMT fireman. You know how many times I did that? They don't want to talk to you because they think you're part of the police, but we're not. And it doesn't matter what we think, we don't give an opinion on what we think about them or if they were under the influence or not. We're there to make sure your injuries, if you have any, are treated. But yeah, they don't trust you because they think you're there with the police.
First of all, why do you got a jacket on that's not fit to be worn? What's on the back of it?
What do you mean?
Look at it, tell me what's on the back of it.
They washed off.
Yeah, then get rid of it.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
Okay.
You're a sergeant, for God's sake.
Okay, Chief. Let me work this DWI, okay? Chief, I'm on a DWI.
Over
Chief,
here.
I'm on a DWI.
Get over here.
I'm on a DWI.
Wow.
We have any his information?
Chief, I'm working. I don't have time to argue about a jacket,
Get
okay?
over here.
Don't you
Stop
touch
me.
me. Don't you touch me. Don't you fucking touch me.
Ooh.
You have a problem? Fuck. You grabbed me.
What?
Now get out of here before you get a problem.
Take him out. Take him.
No, you're going to go in.
Take him.
Drunk again. Whose keys are these?
They're mine.
Did he
Get out of here.
No.
Chief,
did
get
he just say you're drunk again? So this is common practice?
out of here or you're going to get locked up.
No, you-
Chief, you're going to get locked
Oh, honey, put the cuffs on him. Let us see it. Come on.
up. You're grabbing me. I asked you 3 times to leave me alone. You're obstructing my DWI.
Billy, come over here.
Let him go.
That's the first thing.
I'm trying to get away
shut
from
up.
everybody.
Shut up, because you're in trouble now. Stop,
I'm
please,
not in
stop.
trouble.
Stop.
I'm not in
stop.
trouble.
Stop.
You're going to be in trouble.
Stop.
You're gonna be in
Billy.
trouble.
Billy.
Chief, I'm
Billy,
working at
listening to
DWI.
you. I'm listening to you.
Okay.
Shut up.
No.
You're in trouble because this is the first thing. First of all, I was about to say to you, you stupid. I was about to say to you, what do you need OEM for?
You're
That's
embarrassing me in front of the men about the jacket.
No. That's neither here nor there.
Okay.
That's neither here nor there. Now we got a real fucking problem, Billy.
Yeah, we do.
I know.
We do.
Know. All right, you're gonna have to go inside.
No, how about we do this?
No.
We go inside.
Billy, you're gonna have to go inside right now with me. You're gonna have to go inside and
We're in a serious collision.
Billy, you're not doing anything when I'm on the scene. Okay? You should know better than this, my friend.
No.
Listen to me.
Grab me.
No, I said
You
come over here.
You're out of line. You grab me. Some video.
Billy,
Some video. I'm not going to argue with it. I have a crash to work.
Billy,
I have a job to do.
You're relieved. Billy, you're relieved. You're relieved.
I'll go home.
No. Billy, you have to understand something. You're relieved. Billy, you're relieved. Go in the headquarters and wait for me.
After my crash.
No, Billy, you're relieved.
I have officers here.
Billy.
Right here. They could get waffled because my car is blocking it.
Billy, you're relieved.
No, Chief.
No, Billy. Please, Billy. Don't. You're suspended, Billy.
I'm suspended?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm suspended. I'm going home.
Yes. Billy, come here.
I'm going home. We can't talk. I'm suspended.
No.
I'm suspended. I'm going
to headquarters
home.
And you're going to wait for me there.
No, I'm not. I'm suspended. I'm going home.
You're going to go in the headquarters and wait for me there.
Let me work my crash.
This
is why I'm here.
Billy, you're suspended.
All right, if I'm suspended, then I'm not going to wait inside. Nothing more.
No, Billy. You have to.
Okay. First off, Chief, being a chief, you should know he's a union officer, even though he's a sergeant. You can't just suspend him like that. There's procedures. Just letting you know. Sometimes that alcohol can be the big talker.
Thank you. Billy, you're suspended.
Okay.
All right. Billy.
Yes.
Right now.
Okay.
Wait for me in there. That's an order.
Can you do me a favor? Can you put your car where my car is so our officers and first aid don't get run over, please? Thank you.
Billy's suspended.
And he's just telling everybody.
See what happened there?
Yes, Chief.
What happened?
There's some type of exchange between you and Sergeant Major.
We're going to talk about that later. Everybody's got that. Billy's suspended. You really got this. What do you got here? What do you have?
We're trying to figure that out, Chief.
Go on, Billy.
Officer, you coward. You should have told the truth. Your chief is drunk, showed up at the scene of a pretty bad accident, looks like, and put his hands on that officer. I get you that you were stuck between a rock and a hard place, it being your chief. You didn't want to follow the suspension, but you know the suspension can't stand like that, correct? Yeah.
I mean, in there.
Yes, you're going to meet me in there.
Ooh, I wouldn't.
There's nowhere to put her. She's going to ruin things.
Okay, we'll leave her in the range.
You can't leave her.
I'm going. I got people on the road. I want to make sure they're safe. I don't want to run you over, so watch out.
No. Come on. Go ahead. You know I love you. Come on.
I know. What? What's wrong with you?
Billy.
How would you do that to me?
Stop. Billy. Stop. You got enough problems already. Please.
Okay.
Oh, he has a dog. Okay. Needless to say, I did little checking, and the police chief is retiring. He's retiring. A voluntary retirement instead of him losing his benefits and everything else. His pension and all that, you know. They're just going to take his retirement. Or take his voluntary retirement. I don't know. But he couldn't suspend that officer like that. There's protocol you got to follow. And I only know that because I worked with the police for years running on the ambulance. But yeah, when you're in the union, yeah, they're protected. A lot of people are pissed that the police chief got to keep all his, because apparently it's not the first time that has happened with this particular police chief and him like to show up at scenes intoxicated. Mm-mm. Okay, I'm just going to show a little bit of this just because I feel so bad about yesterday. I'd show the whole thing if I could. Um, but we want to get into some shit talk. Some shit talk. Oh, you know what I was going to do? Hey, Spudler, there's a video of old Bullhorn the last time she had a drunk rant. It's epic. It's epic. I know a lot of people have seen it, but I really wanted to go over part of it again because it's just one of those epic lives that you don't get very often, because Bullhorn didn't keep it up, of course. But we'll watch a little bit of this. I think JP is so funny. And she doesn't mean anybody any harm with her satire at all. Or not satire, her parodies. And Lisa cracks me up. Only Lisa would have a blinged out mask,
Cece's
And this was yesterday's live with Crimes and Fashion and her celebrity guest.
Thorazine with a chaser of Ativan, correct?
Oh, dear Lord. You're going to OD them. Get the crash cart ready. Have your epi. You better just have everything ready if you're going to give Thorazine and Ativan and all that. Yeah, you really want to mess somebody up. You really could.
Because my understanding is this one can get a little yeah, this one may be interesting. Okay, I think I'm going to need to sit down for this. Okay. Oh, I think I see.
And Lisa's the doctor today, by the way.
I think she's in our virtual yes. Oh, good morning. Hi. Are you is it Betty Bullhorn or Bullhorn Betty? Oh, your sound.
Oh, I mean technology. I can't work technology.
I know. Is it Betty Bullhorn or Bullhorn Betty?
Well, I am Bullhorn Betty. So that is what you can call me, actually.
Okay. I'm Dr. Beesneys. And I'm not sure if you are 100% certain why we're doing this. Just this little office visit this morning, and we'll try and do it quickly. I'm going to have to do a little history and physical.
Sure.
We call in the biz, we call it an H&P. So just a few brief medical questions. Then we're going to do just a few non-medical questions. And then, I work with the psychiatry department here at Crama Memorial.
Okay.
Let me show you my ID badge. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's my.
Oh my God, she got a lanyard.
I noticed that. Look at that. You're also a fan of the. I find that these lanyards, I just really hate this thing. I hope you don't mind if I just take it off. And of course, my credentials, they're. I'm not very good at this virtual thing. Here's my credentials, just in case there's any doubt. Dr. Beesneys, Crama Memorial. It's like, oh my goodness, Betty. Honey, I'm not ready to take your temperature yet.
But I am a Trumper, so that is my credential.
Yes. Okay. And that's why we're going to do this little. Let me get rid of this lanyard. My goodness, I don't want to strangle myself. Oh, okay. There we go. I have to wear it when I'm running about the hospital, but since I'm in the office now, okay, much better. The reason we're actually going to have this little visit here, you and I, where I'm going to get to know you. Well, my understanding is that yes, you are a dedicated Trumper.
I am.
And that you want to go on the road with the Donald?
I I don't just want to. I am doing that.
Okay, hold on, Bets. Part of what I'm going to have to give you clearance in the psychiatric department because he could very well be the next president
Did you
of the
jump down?
United States. So
Sorry.
it's very
can come back
important
up.
that we know as much as we can about the mental fitness of the front row Joes, as I believe you all like to call yourselves.
That is what we like to be called.
Okay. So are you okay with me proceeding forward?
I mean, I have no problem with any questions. I am an open book. I mean,
okay, good.
You know,
are you well, hold on, we'll get to that. My goodness. Okay, there we go.
How to have
There's the link if anybody wants to come
coffee?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I love coffee myself.
I keep it by my printer.
Oh, your printer.
My coffee maker. My coffee maker's by the printer.
My goodness, how many lanyards are you wearing?
Just 3 today.
Just 3. You might have to give me some pointers later on how to, because I just don't. I don't like wearing them because I have my stethoscope here, and when I have to take your
Trumper.
heartbeat,
right?
I find that it gets, it poses a manual strangulation risk when wearing all these accoutrements around your neck. So
I mean, the hair, they get a little tangled.
Yeah, oh my goodness. That hair looks like I am a doctor, so I'm not a hairdresser, but sometimes the condition of one's hair can be indicative of maybe some larger issues going on.
It's because I bleach my hair.
Yeah. What do you bleach it with?
Yeah. Oh, well,
uric acid? Is that what you use?
Well, I used to, and then I switched.
What did you switch to?
Well, it's just this big 7-gallon bucket of bleach. It just says bleach on it. That's it. And you just mix it up with some other stuff. And you just slap it on. You let it sit for about 75 minutes, and then this is what you get. I'm simple.
So you're a quantity over quality type of girl.
Oh, very
much.
much.
What you're saying?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think we should just get right down to business here. Let's see. We're going to need to take your temperature. And we can do it one of 2 ways. Would you like to do this? Well, I think you should have one of these nearby because obviously I can't take your temperature from my virtual office. So if you would just be so perfect. Now, the most accurate reading, as you may know, would be rectal. Okay. I'm not sure how whatever you're comfortable with. Just go ahead and take your temperature, and I'll note that down here.
I'll do it axillary. We're going to do an axillary.
Okay. Perfect. I'll just add a few degrees onto that.
Sure, of course.
I imagine yours is quite low anyway.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I haven't shaved in a couple of days. I've been on the road, so it might be.
Oh goodness! Doesn't that get expensive?
The road or the shaving?
Both. My goodness. When you say shaving, I guess you don't mean your head. You're talking.
No, just my underarms and my legs. I haven't been getting much sun.
Yeah, well, that's actually a very good thing. So I'm going to give you high marks for that. What you got in the temperature department, Bets? I'm sorry, Ms. Bullhorn.
9.
What was it?
98.9.
Okay. That seems relatively within the range of normal. And I know you don't have a blood pressure cuff, but what would you guess your blood pressure to be?
Palpate it, Betty.
Well, it depends. I mean, if I'm dealing with haters,
Come on, palpate that blood pressure. I don't even think people are taught anymore nowadays how to palpate a blood pressure. That's one of the first things we were taught because you don't always have a BP cup.
pretty high, but I mean, on a regular basis, I think it's probably, I don't know, 110 over 72 or something.
Really? Because
Yes.
I would guess it's a lot higher than that.
I have some reports that were sent over to me from
I would guess Betty's BP probably runs about 170, 180 over, I'd say 140. Yeah.
Dolphin. Is it Dolphin County?
It is Dolphin
County. Okay. And my goodness, just based on some of those reports, I'm very concerned with your blood pressure. So could you do me a favor when you're out on the road, maybe? Could you just pop into like a CVS or a Walgreens and use one of those machines and take your blood pressure for me, okay?
Thing for Trump, of course.
Yeah, because I'm concerned that you might be vastly underestimating the blood pressure based on some of the things I've seen and read. And I don't want you to have a stroke. So,
I mean, some haters do push me to that point.
What is a hater, by the way?
Well, I don't know if this is in my file or not, but I am a child activist. I am a professional searcher, a paralegal, and I pretty much have law enforcement experience. I'm also a member of the Free Press. I own my own media company.
The Free Press? I've heard of the Detroit Free Press, like that.
Like the Free Press, like I don't really get paid or anything. Except for,
that kind of free press. Okay,
right. So they like to, run their mouths and they don't do anything. They sit on their duffs and they do nothing. And I do all the work and they just love to hate on that. So, I mean, that's what a hater is.
My goodness, you seem to be quite the Renaissance woman. In fact, that was one of my first questions I was going to ask you. Tell me a little bit about yourself.
And it's a child advocate and a political activist. Not.
Your job, your hobbies. Tell me all those jobs again, because there were so many. I wasn't expecting that.
Right. So
tell me again.
I am a professional searcher.
What are you searching for? What do you mean professional searcher?
Well, I search for a lot of clues. I go out and I search for missing people.
That's important business.
Right. I wear snake boots. I got bit by a snake. I don't know if that's in my doctor's notes or not, but you should probably put
snake boots, like snake skin boots.
Well,
I love snake skin myself. Bags and shoes only, not.
They're like waders. I don't know what.
Oh, yes. No, I'm not a fan of those. Okay. Okay. So professional searcher, looking for clues, like Blue's Clues.
Well, I mean, I found a water bottle. I've done that. So, I mean, that was a clue. I found some dead raccoon bones in an abandoned house once. So there's that.
And so do you work with law enforcement? Are you a law enforcement liaison? What? I'm a little confused. I just don't. I've never heard of a professional searcher.
Well, I do what they do, but I do it better.
Okay. So you went to the police academy somewhere?
No, I just went, just through the school of life.
Oh, okay. Oh, the school of life. Okay. My goodness. Okay. How about your family life? Do you have a spouse? Do you have a boyfriend, a girlfriend, anything like that?
Nope, just me and myself.
Just you and yourself. Do you have any pets?
Nope, no pets.
My goodness. And you're okay with that? Are you happy with a life of, well, I was gonna say solitude, but solitary anyway. Do you ever
No.
want to get married or?
Well, I was married. There was a couple domestic incidents. So we had to, call it quits for the safety and well-being of each other.
Was there domestic violence involved?
A little bit, yeah, some of it, yep.
Oh.
And so,
were you the victim or the perpetrator?
well, I let's just say I was not the victim.
Oh, okay. So that would make you the perpetrator then. Oh, okay. Okay, perfect. All right. Any other like criminal history aside from that? Remember, I've got a lot of files on my desk here.
I do have a lengthy criminal history. I do. And, I'm not proud of, but I have turned my life around. I am a traveling searcher now. And
okay.
Basically connoisseur
Oh, you're welcome,
of the
Jane.
campaign trail. So.
Hey, Hazel Eyes. Hey, Rapper.
I don't think I've ever heard it put that way. Well, good for you. I love
right,
a
I'll
good
get her.
redemption story. And it sounds like your redemption arc has. Do you think you're at the top, or do you think you're heading back towards the bottom of the arc?
No, I have not peaked yet. I have not.
Okay, good. Good. Can you just tell me, just so I can understand a little better, so I can ask appropriate questions. What is it about Donald Trump that makes you want to? I mean, my goodness, it must get expensive. You're going to follow him across the campaign trail?
I am. I feel like I should, be doing that. I feel like I should be following him. He is my Messiah, so that is where we're going with that.
And have you by chance met Mr. Trump?
He did wave one day, and I'm pretty sure it was at me. So I think
he did. Okay, good. I could have sworn I heard somewhere in the media, the YouTube media, because just because I'm a doctor of psychiatry, that doesn't mean that I don't enjoy a bit of carnival drama. I could have sworn I heard somewhere that you were invited to Mar-a-Lago.
I did. I just, I was invited. I think I might still go. I'm not sure. Something came up. There was a big case, and I got a little sidetracked, and I had to make a decision very quickly on what.
Okay. And that's for one of your other jobs, which is what? I got the professional searcher, the Trumper. I know you want to be a front row Joe, which is why we're going to try and get you this clearance from psychiatrics so you can, live your dream.
Right.
So what was the other thing? Searcher,
paralegal.
Oh my goodness, paralegal. Wow. Right. So you know a lot about the law, huh?
I do. I know everything about it.
And I would have never been able to keep a straight face.
Are presently and in the past embroiled in litigation that you.
Well, acting as my own lawyer, that's something I don't feel comfortable speaking on. My lawyer, aka me, said no, we're not doing that.
Oh, okay. Is that part of the we, the collective we?
I mean, there's a lot of we. There's a lot of people that make up the we. So
that's I'm that is coming up next. But you know what? Because in full disclosure, I have watched several videos from your channel, from others' channels. I have, unlike you, I'm married and have a family and pets and a very important job. So I can't, spend the rest of my life reading this and the volume that is on my lap. And actually, there was even more that were sent over. But I did the best I could to just, get some background on you and who is Betty from various places. And something occurred to me as I was reading all these things and watching. I wanted to ask you, have you ever heard of something called the Dunning-Kruger effect?
Nah, I don't think that. No, I'm not familiar with that. No.
Okay, great. I just want to read this to you because when when I came across this, I thought, my goodness, sometimes I find it helps patients if I can give them a documented condition that maybe they could refer back to should they want to. And you seem like someone who's very receptive to, improving yourself.
Oh, I am.
Okay,
I actually read the language of letting go every single day. I read it every day. I've been reading it for 6 years straight, every day.
More
I
like
know your book has
14.
had several editions, several updates. Are you reading the latest
No.
edition? Do you know?
No, she don't have the latest. She wants her subs to pay $300 some for a new copy. And they will.
Pretty sure.
Oh my God.
I'm just curious, why 6 years? That seems like a long time.
Well, I mean, sometimes things are just worth reading twice, and sometimes I don't really absorb it, so I have to kind of go back.
Oh, I was just going to ask you, do you find it's helpful?
Yeah, I do. I mean, except when the haters, I'm a human, and I get emotional just like everybody else does, and they just expect me to just take it, and sometimes I just can't take it anymore, and that's when I, blow my top, so to speak.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen quite a bit of that. In fact, that seems to be
he was in the
seems to be
70s,
your
Cash.
baseline. That's just a little bit of medical jargon, but
this is
we'll talk a little bit
Crimes
more
and
about that in a
Fashion.
minute. But
it's her channel. JP also has a channel. She does parodies. She's funny as hell. And meatballs. She makes meatballs. But they both have channels. I will put the links in the description.
The Dunning-Kruger effect is cognitive bias in which people with limited competence in particular domains overestimate their abilities. Some researchers also include the opposite effect for high performers, their tendency to underestimate their skills, but that part doesn't really apply to you. So, just something to keep in mind that when you're doing your, I understand you do a lot of research, like show prep.
I do. Okay. I have binders. I have binders full of all my research. Yes.
Okay. Okay. So just a few more medical questions, and then we'll move on to some more, fun questions.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever experience any of the following? Delusions of grandeur?
No.
Paranoia?
No.
Auditory or visual hallucinations? Now, Betty, I want to tell you this only works if you're honest with yourself. First and foremost, you need to be honest with yourself, okay? But if you want to get your psychiatric clearance to follow the Don on the campaign trail and be a front row Joe.
Yeah, she is almost close to that $4,000 camera. It's unbelievable.
She won't even know how to turn it on.
Yeah, I would never ask you guys to buy me anything that costs that. No, that's not happening. She don't need a $4,000 camera. Come on. For the content she puts out, please.
Well, you're gonna need to be honest with me. So let me ask one more time, so you're sure you
won't be able
understand
to
the
turn it
question,
on.
and then whatever your answer is. Do you ever experience any auditory or visual hallucinations?
I don't think so. I don't think I do. I mean, I'm pretty in tune with myself. I don't think so.
Okay, so I'll just put not sure. Interestingly enough, you just brought this up. Do you ever have visions of binders and or printers?
Oh,
yes,
no.
I have a wealth of binders in these cupboards behind me. They are full of binders, not very organized. That is not Bullhorn Betty's forte. And
yeah,
yes.
I saw your home in some of your videos. Did you just move into that house?
No, I've lived here since 19.
Okay. Oh, okay. I just, there was quite a bit of, just a lot of things around. I didn't know maybe you just moved in, or maybe you were moving out. Okay, good to know. Do you get exercise on a regular basis? Like, how often do you get off your ass and go do whatever you do?
Well, a lot more than my haters, that's for sure. I mean, a lot more than that.
How do you know that? See, that's something that I'm quite interested in.
How do you know that?
I hear you make these, these proclamations, these vehement assertions. And I mean, Betty, you really don't have any way of knowing what anyone is doing that is not you.
Well, I do.
Tell me how you know that.
Okay, because they sit there, they have all the time in the world to just sit there and hate on me and make videos and, just put me down and run my name and defame me. So I know that they just have a lot of time on their hands. And if they were doing what I was doing, they wouldn't have that time. I can promise you that.
Okay. And I noticed you use the word they quite a bit. Who is they?
Well, it's a whole core group of haters. You see,
Okay.
there's a core group of haters. I can't name names because, like I said, we decided that we weren't going to do names, and we weren't going to discuss litigation. But there's a core group of haters who just love to run around with their stories and their lies, and that's pretty much them. It's just one big conglomerate of haters.
So I guess you feel sort of persecuted.
I do. Yes, I do. I think yes.
I was muted. Now you all know that Betty's going to come out with a rant over this because she's not going to take this as a parody, as being funny. Hey, Miss Voodoo, good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. I was watching your feeds this morning with the babies hatching. Oh, my kids love to watch that stuff.
Do you think you possibly invite any of that, or you
consensual
egg it on in a sense? I mean, you seem to be a very
Cash, you would be a hoot to work with. You would be fun in real life. You really would be. You're the kind of coworker that everybody needs because you keep everybody laughing. Hey, G-Ma. I'm lurking while getting my ribs ready to cook. Oh, Miss Boo, I always watch your stuff. I love the animals. Anything to do, and I love to watch the eggs hatch, the baby chicks.
a shrinking violet, Betty. That's what I'm trying to get at.
I like a shrinking violet
in chaos and conflict. Just based on what I see.
Well,
I think I'm a shrink.
I think I do thrive in chaos. I think that stems from, being in the high stress situations of searching for missing people and searching for clues. I think that those times are pretty volatile times out there in the field. And I think that, I have kind of a fight or flight mechanism that I tend to stay in fight versus flight for sure.
Absolutely. So, well, see that you do have some insight into yourself. I'm very happy to hear you say that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, one other question on that regard. How, quite sadly, there are millions of people that go missing and or worse in this country. How do you decide which people are worthy of your efforts? Because my goodness, there's so many, quite sadly.
Well, first I look and I see which ones are, drawing the most attention. Anything that's drawing a lot of attention, those are the ones where I want to be at. Because, I help spread this awareness. I help spread the word. So, if I'm there and there's media there, that's just more opportunity to spread the word. And especially to my audience, they're my supporters. They do support me on my endeavors. So, I have to keep them entertained as well, if you will.
Oh, so you don't actually fund your own trips?
Well, no, I do not, because I travel so much. I cannot actually have a job per se.
Oh, okay. Well, then we might need to reclassify some of these things that you told me were jobs, because jobs typically you get paid to do. Okay, all right. Okay, carrying on. Got the exercise. Yeah, you're Betty. Now this came as a big surprise to me, but I'll take you at your word. You profess to have quote big balls. So the size of your testicles. Are they within the range of normal, would you say? Please do not drop your pants and show me. I'm going to take your word for it, whatever your answer is.
Well, when I say that I have, big huevos, it's not that, I actually have, like a set of balls. That's not what
Oh, this is metaphorical. Okay, I gotcha. I like that
just
AC/DC song. I've got big balls, you've got big balls, but she's got the biggest balls of them all. Yes, got it.
I'm not-
Okay. So the boxers or briefs question is not applicable, you're saying?
I digress. I digress on that.
I don't think digress is the word you're looking for, but okay. You know, something I noticed in every video I saw of you on anyone's platform, yours, theirs, the real media, I noticed that your pupils are always at a pinpoint, and I would just like you to check in with your PCP because that can be indicative of some other issues that we're not going to be able to delve into real
Well,
deeply here.
because of
Okay.
my, you see, that's why I always have the double glasses because I, some
Oh, do you have cataracts? That looks like a welding shield. Do you weld?
no, these I got these at actually the pilot station while I was on my way to my last, search and rescue.
I was just going to ask you. Did you get those at Pet Boys or Pilot?
Pilot. I prefer Pilot coffee for sure.
Okay. I really like those. In fact, you might need to email me exactly which Pilot you got that side because I might want a pair or 20.
Pretty sure I was on my way to I think it was when I was going to Texas, but maybe Tennessee. I've been so many places the last few months.
No, my goodness, it's too bad that you can't afford to fly because you'd have enough frequent flyer miles. My goodness, you could go to Paris, Antarctica. I mean, you could travel the world.
I have too much. Me and Olivia have too much equipment. We have too much equipment to fly. It's just too much.
Oh, what? Maybe it's just an idea. I don't know if it would work, fly, so to speak. There are planes that just fly mail and or cargo, and maybe you could get a deal if you agreed to sit down in the cargo hold. I don't know. I'm just trying to help you out.
I travel with partners, so.
Oh yes,
I could picture Betty in the
I
cargo.
noticed in one of your last videos a few weeks ago, you were sleeping in your car overnight somewhere.
Yeah, that's how dedicated I am.
Are you not concerned for your safety, Betty? That
No.
that worries me. For you.
No, remember back to the balls. Nobody's messing.
Oh, that's right, big balls. Okay, big balls. Okay. Are you presently on any medication that I would need to know about besides what you already filled out in your H&P?
Nope, nothing.
Okay, good. Betty, could you just think back in your memory and tell me?
I was muted. Oh my God, I was muted. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I was muted. My damn phone wouldn't have broke. I'd have had a new mic today. You know that, right? But I got kids. I got to have a phone. I was so worried that the school would call me and I'd miss it. I just had to have that phone by Monday morning. But anyway, Bats, I'm going to say it again. I know Amberly heard me, but nobody else did. I really think you should invest in one of those float pens. It's sort of like your vape, but it looks just like a pen. And you need to take some hits off that every now and again. It just might calm you right down. But just in case it sends you into an alternate universe, please do it live so I can screen record it. Because that would be epic.
That would be great.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to show an epic of Betty. A good old drunk rant.
Those are always
time you can
fun.
remember having a really good, happy day? Just, approximate.
Well, last year
Well, I
I
do gotta tell you, this cheapy phone actually works. Freaking the cameras on this cheapy phone are amazing. It does fantastic pictures and videos. My old phone wasn't a cheapy phone. Was old. Was 5 years old. But the cameras sucked. The audio is really good on this cheapy phone. So I think I got a deal. It was on clearance too. See, that made it even better.
You sound good on
did
it.
go on this.
No, I'm on my laptop right now.
Oh, that's
I
why.
can't I can't stream from my phone with StreamYard and share content. You can with Restream, but not StreamYard. But
Oh,
Restream's videos never play. They're always choppy and they're horrible. I don't know why.
hmm.
Oh.
This
Got a lot of
it was
stuff
at
to
the
learn.
boat ramp, and there was a bunch of other
Well,
people.
honestly, I like Restream because you have your choice in backgrounds, better choices in music, backgrounds, and you can save everything to your Restream. I like Restream, but it just doesn't play the videos. And they said they were going to fix it. I gave them a month and a half to fix it. They never could get it right. And
Yeah,
it wasn't my brand new computer. Damn sure isn't it. So, and it wasn't my internet. So I just gave up and
that's
ended
so
up paying
aggravating.
StreamYard.
Mhm.
Who support Trump there, and I was able to kind of unwind, and I kind of had a few beverages, and that was just, I think that was great. But I mean, this whole rest of the year, since June of 2023, I've been working nonstop. There is no time for play or fun. It's work.
No self-care. You're not interested in self-care, maybe?
I do, I'm very simple.
Yeah. Oh, I see that.
Chapstick,
You're right,
and
Julie.
a hairbrush. And most of the time when I'm out in the field, we
Welcome in,
just put a
Julie.
hat on because we don't have time, for fashion shows, if you will.
Yeah. Just my medical opinion, Betty, if you clearly you want to hold on to those 12 strands you have left, honey, okay? Because I can tell the hair, while I'm not a hairdresser, I've been going to one for my entire adult life, and I can tell that hair is very stressed, much like you. So just
Well,
no brush.
a lot, I'm in the sun, I'm in the elements. It's cold sometimes. I get stickers, pickers, whatever, all over.
Oh yeah. Stickers, yes. Okay.
Oh my
So
God.
you mean
Did you all see the video of Olivia taking thorns off Betty? Come on. Number one, they're not that big. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did see that.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, why did she have to video that?
Because
Seriously.
she needs
your
attention.
Lululemon?
Yeah, obviously, a lot of it.
She needs that attention. I'm surprised they didn't show us her back fat. Okay.
I would have been so embarrassed. Like,
Yeah, I
come
definitely
on.
wouldn't have been. And come on, do you know how many of them I take out of my kids every freaking day? It don't hurt like that.
Right? No, it does not. Dramatic.
Mm.
Ish, bootleg Lulus. You don't act. You're like me. See, I'm a poser too. I wear workout clothes, but I don't work out.
Well,
I don't have time either. I'm busy doing, frontal lobotomies, getting psychiatric clearance to
Frontal lobotomies.
That's working out for me. I am getting a workout. I don't this bullhorn Betty body by just sitting here.
Yes, I heard
This is
you.
no shit. I was working and I had brain surgeries and they didn't turn out right. Unfortunately, there was complications and I got a bad strep staph infection from the dirty OR tools. But this nurse's aide really thought she wanted to go to Pittsburgh and have head transplants with me so she could take my pain away. I looked at her, I said, "What Cracker Jack box did you get your nurse's aide license out of? You're sitting here trying to talk me into taking you to Pittsburgh to have head transplants so you could take my pain away." I was like, yeah, please don't put her on my crew. Please do not make me be her charge nurse.
That would have been, wow.
Now, I heard you telling there's another blonde that apparently you really don't like. I think her name was crime, something in fashion, crimes in fashion, maybe. And yes, I remember you told her that you had a nice tight ass due to.
I do. I was
Yes.
not. I do.
Okay.
That's true.
No, you
That's
don't.
good. That's
No,
good.
you don't.
From
That's
just searching for. Betty, are you prepared for what could happen if you actually find something in the woods that you say you're looking for? That could be very psychologically upsetting.
Well,
Are you prepared for that?
I've practiced it.
Oh, you have. Oh. How did you
practiced
practice? I'm
it.
just curious.
Well, I had, I had Olivia, set a few things out. I actually, and then I like a tarp. There's a tarp there, and
Don't let him out of here.
I
He's
felt
gonna.
like
I'll
maybe,
get him.
Role-playing?
He's
You were
gonna
role-playing.
bark.
yeah, and so because I want to make sure that I did it right.
Bubblicious,
So
no barking.
I had that sitting there, and then I was walking, we were filming, and I stumbled upon the tarp. And I think my reaction was pretty spot on. I think I'll be able to hold my composure for sure. I mean,
Betty, I think you're right about that.
Honestly, Betty, I don't believe that. I truly think that you would fall apart. Because let me tell you something. Every day I was on those search teams for little Kaylee Anthony, I prayed I didn't be the one to find her. I prayed. I didn't want to find the remains. I wanted the little girl found, don't get me wrong, but I just didn't want to be the one to have to find her. Because I knew at that point what we were looking for. But trust me, it's not what you think it is. And see, those were legit searches. I even got to meet Tim. He's such a nice guy. But those were legit, real searches, organized search, and yeah. And I've been on other searches where it was no longer a rescue; it was a recovery. It's not what you think, Betty.
Since you brought it up, I do have a slight concern.
Sure.
This Olivia that you mentioned quite a bit, that you
Oh
travel with, your
Lord,
partner in
olive
crime, or
oil.
solving crimes or fighting crimes or
Business.
being crimes, whatever it is.
No, she does her paranormal, her aliens, with a splash of true crime. Got to get that part right about olive oil.
It seems a little. There's a very large age disparity between the two of you.
And she mysteriously finds all this evidence that nobody can prove is evidence, and everybody was in the same spot. But it just so happens the minute she sticks her feet on the ground, looks down, voila, there's a water bottle. And I'm still getting that video of the toy little plastic knife with the Summer Wells debacle.
And I just see that it could potentially be, I'm just a little puzzled by why a woman your age wants to have a playmate that's
she's very talented. She's very talented. She is she's very
and a beautiful young lady.
She's beautiful. She absolutely is beautiful. She's very calm. Clearly, I am not. Down a little sometimes, and she is the yin to my yang, if you will.
Where did you two meet?
Tennessee. Or nope, I lied. Florida. We met in Florida.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, my goodness. Oh, yes, Brian Laundrie. Wasn't that the case you were working? That's what introduced you to the world. It was my understanding.
Yes, me and my bullhorn. We were my trusty bullhorn. We were out there, and that is actually how I got my the moniker Bullhorn Betty. Yes. Before that, I was just myself.
I know that you
well, back that up a couple steps. Molly was involved in that, and you used some deceased lady's name. You took her name. Stop with the cat. It wasn't what you made it out to be. But I got to remember this is a parody and not really Betty, because I can sit here and contradict everything she said.
Yeah.
I've also heard you referred to as Machete Betty.
What you
I have
want,
to say,
Bubblicious?
that one's a bit concerning.
Hey, Bubbles.
I'm not sure I like
Bubble
that
boy.
moniker.
There was
you're
there was no
ignoring me.
murderous
You're
innuendo
snob.
with that. There
Okay.
was. It was.
I'll take you at your word. So, friends, we have Olivia, who's what, 20 years your junior or so ish. Okay, so we have Olivia. Do you have any other friends?
Now, y'all remember how Betty's been hating on the dad in the Aubrey story, the Aubrey Cunningham story, because the monster that murmured, that little girl that the dad was friends with, was 15 years older than the dad, and she's had a lot to say about that. Yet her BFF is 20 plus years younger than her.
Yeah, I just don't understand. Not even as much as Betty being friends with Olivia, because I can see where that comes from with Betty, you know, the numbers, like, and all that. But it's more that bothers me is Olivia. Like, she is young. She, you know, look at her following that she had. Like, what makes her think
She's a fraud.
that she has to be hanging out with Betty? Maybe she knows something I don't know, but what I do see, I wouldn't be buds with her. I can tell you that much.
After it wasn't bad enough planting the water bottle in the Gabby Petito case, but no, she had to go and play the family of the one of the Idaho 4 victims, and Betty did. Olivia Olive Oil didn't even bother to follow that girl back till after the fact. Then she followed her. They were not friends. She had that family believing that they were friends. And that's why she got that interview. Yeah.
That was sad.
That's sensitive for me with Olive Oil.
No, I don't have. I mean, I have a couple here, yes, my good friends, but I just don't have time for them. I don't have time for lots of things.
Okay. So it's just a time management thing.
It is.
It's not that you're
Hey, Bama.
jealous of every other woman sharing your airspace. Okay.
You're right, Story Night. Everywhere she goes, Mom's right there. Hey, wishful thinking. Good to see you. You're a pickle whisperer?
Because I had a little bit of a concern for that. You seem to not, there's some women who they're girls. Like, I feel like I'm a girl's girl. And there's nothing wrong with that. I didn't pick up on that with you. You seem to have a lot of problems with a lot of women, and girl power, Betty. I want you to think girl power. There's nothing in the world like a good girlfriend when things go to shit.
I got swelling here on my wrist. I mean, and my garment is very tight, and I don't know what that's from.
If you had a good friend, she could cut that off your wrist. I mean,
I have to take off the garment. I don't need a GPS sitting in my kitchen.
Yeah, I don't need you throwing an embolism and stroking out on me every time you get your hands here. So just
no, of course.
Okay. And my last medical question.
Throwing an embolism.
I think you kind of answered it when I asked you when was the last time you remember having a happy day. My follow-up question to that was last time you had a day not worrying about the haters.
Never.
Never. Oh, Betty. I don't like that. That really.
Sorry, I coughed.
Okay, but thank you for.
Sorry, guys. I thought I muted.
So you think they're all just jealous of you? Is that what it is? They're jealous of your high-powered careers.
Absolutely.
Jealous. Don't you go barking, Bubblicious.
I mean, I had never heard of you until, a few days ago. But I can't be everywhere all the time. I've got other things going on, so
I guess you just have to look harder because I'm there.
now I know where you are, Betty, and trust me, I am going to be checking up and checking in.
Oh my God.
Okay, and my last medical question. I think I should take my. You know what? Hold on a minute.
Those big sunglasses she's got on her head with
I
her
need to
glasses.
take my own heart, my own. Oh my goodness! Is it?
I'm old-fashioned.
That's exactly what Betty does, though.
Old-fashioned.
Oh, you do your pulse. Okay, but you don't have a stethoscope, so that's why. See, I have a stethoscope.
It is.
I have all the toys.
I can't fit it on here.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was,
I can't fit it.
My goodness, my patients don't usually give me anxiety, but goodness, I'm starting to.
I do that. I've been told I can do that sometimes.
You can do that all the time. Trust and believe.
I think the next. All right, let's see. I have some non-medical questions. Let's run through these. Have you ever had a job? Not working for yourself, but like a real job where you got a paycheck. And if so, okay, how long did you have that job?
61 days.
61 days. question was what exactly happened to your hair? But I think we've covered that. What would you say? Where would you say are the best public toilets located? Would it be at the Trump rallies, like the portalettes, or in the various municipal buildings that I know you are in and out of on the regular?
Good old leaves in the woods. Like I said, very happy.
Commando? Wow, you go commando? Do you take toilet paper with you, or do you just like grab a piece of moss or
compostable toilet paper is what I prefer to use. Yes.
You mean all those C&Ds you're sent?
Be careful with that. I don't want you getting chiggers
We bury it.
No, I don't want you to get them. On your body anywhere. That could be very bad. Please be careful.
I had a thing on my back, and I had to
like
bear.
What kind of thing? Like a monkey?
No, it was a thorn, and it was stuck 17 inches into my spine, and I had to have Olivia dig it out.
Oh my God, like the thorn in the lion's paw? Is that what's wrong with you? You've had a thorn in your back all this time?
Well, it's gone. It's gone. Olivia got it out.
Are you sure?
She's the best.
You sure it's gone?
She needs to be a doctor.
Okay.
She should be.
I don't think she's been alive long enough to be a doctor.
No, I think she's just a natural talent.
Okay, but this isn't about Olivia. We've already cleared her, and I'm pretty sure she's got better things to do. She's not trying to be a Trumper, right?
She didn't seem to express interest. No.
Oh, I see you're wearing your hula hoops. I'm wearing hoops today too. Mine are these nice diamond hoops. But you like. Oh my goodness. Well, for you, those are kind of small. I know that's with all your lanyards that I see you wearing and those giant hula hoop size hoops, Betty, I worry that something bad could happen. So please, just speaking from a medical standpoint, please be careful wearing all those lanyards with those hoop earrings.
Okay? Oh, I don't think Betty takes those lanyards off ever.
I'd be afraid I'd choke on them when I went to bed at night. I want to sleep in them.
I mean, she's up at 4 o'clock in the morning going live with them lanyards around her damn neck.
She does.
That's the last thing I'm worrying about in the freaking morning. Give me my coffee. Give me my sanity before my peace and quiet out on the patio before the kids get up.
Yeah, and like you being in the medical field, you know all about them lanyards.
Yeah.
So like the first thing you do is like throw them in your car. That's like the last. You don't walk around like, let me go in the store and show everybody my lanyard. Like if you're doing that, it's because you want somebody to look at your.
You want to be recognized, yeah.
Special.
God, I hated to have to go into the fast food most of the time because we'd order our lunch and we'd be standing there waiting for our lunch, and a call would come through and we'd have to leave. We couldn't wait for our lunch, so we paid for our lunch for nothing. I used to hate that.
Yeah, I bet boy, she wears them. I really wonder if she sleeps in them because she said she wears them. One time she said she wears them because she's always got to be ready. That's been like a year ago.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, that's when you're in bed too. If they call you at 4 in the morning.
Well, if you couldn't tell what I was by my uniform, a lanyard wasn't going to help you. I mean, I had a whole gear belt on. I had the walkie, the walkie. I had it all. I was all weighed down with equipment. You should have seen me in the. One time we were doing fire school. We had to, because we had to constantly recertify. And it was in the middle of winter and we had a massive snowstorm. So they took us up to the big high school because they could bring their cars in and stuff because we had to do the jaws of life and stuff like that, Let me tell you, them things are freaking big and heavy. All right. I was 5'6", weighed 125 pounds. That thing, I was going to operate that thing all by myself. No, not.
I can imagine.
But the fireman's suit was so weighed down that we got stuck in the snow because the snow was so deep. They had to roll us down the freaking hill.
Yeah, my dad, he's a firefighter, always been a firefighter. And boy, that gear is so heavy.
It is. It's really heavy.
And like y'all think about that when they're running in saving you. Like you don't think about how heavy that is that they're carrying.
Yeah. And then I had to carry my jump kit. I had to carry, no one else could carry the drug box but me because I was the crew chief. I was the medic. I'm in charge of that drug box. No one else is touching that drug box, okay?
Yeah.
Even though I'm the only one with the key. No one else is still touching that drug box because it's my ass on the line. And there's not enough in there to help. It'll kill you more than help you. if you get my meaning.
Enough to
You know,
lose your job, though.
I was robbed at gunpoint for my drug box once in the ambulance
What?
bay. Yeah.
Oh,
I was like, dude, you can have the drug box, but trust and believe there's stuff in there that's going to kill your ass if you don't need it and you take it, because there's not that much of it. There's not, the narcotics that are in there aren't going to do you like you're looking for, bud. We don't carry it like
right.
that. We carry very minimal. We just we refill every time we go to the ER. We refill our drug box, our med box. But yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, you think I was gonna fight somebody armed with a gun for what was in that drug box? Hell no. Here you go.
Okay.
I feel like I do have a little tension, in the, my upper shoulder area. My scapula has been a little sore lately. I think it
all
could
those lanyards. It's all the lanyards.
I do, and I have to carry a lot of equipment. I have tripods, cameras. I have,
That's right.
food
Okay.
tank.
Well, I know you have a nice tight ass. How is your core? Is that good?
It could be. I mean, that's personal, but I feel like it could probably be, a little bit more taut, if you will.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. But don't feel bad. That happens to lots of women when they start the.
But Bets, you have a gym membership. Oh, wait a minute. You said you got the gym membership just so you could go in and use those showers when you're traveling.
Oh God.
menopausal
Yeah.
I didn't
slide.
heard
Planet
that.
Fitness to be exact.
Don't-
Yeah, they were doing those $5 memberships.
Mhm.
Yeah, so she got herself one. So when she sleeps in her car, she has somewhere to shower.
All I can think about is ever since people have said she's renting out her house is,
Ugh.
oh my God, could you imagine her being your landlord?
No. I was a landlord. No.
Oh
Trust
my
and believe
God.
none of my
I've been
tenants.
a landlord too, and I've dealt with a few in my life. And oh
Mm.
my God, oh gosh, that's all I can think. Anytime somebody brings it up, I'm like, landlord. Oh God, landlord.
Yeah, I
That
couldn't
would be
believe she
hell.
I couldn't believe she said that during her live, that she had a gym membership just so she could go use their showers.
You hear people that's like homeless, like I follow that Heather Gillespie girl from Love After Lockup, and she talks about that's what she does. Well, after
Mm.
she gets one, she's crazy, but
At
a lot
least
of people do.
right, use the treadmill, something.
Yeah, at
Menopausal
least
electric slide.
maybe walk
Don't
a
worry.
circle or two.
Look, I survived.
Yeah.
And I mean, some people would say never mind. It's not about me. Betty, how many people have you gotten fired from their jobs?
Oh.
13.
That's an interesting number. How many people have you sued?
Oh.
26.
And how many of those 26 suits have you prevailed?
1.
-2.
And what was what was your prize? What did you get?
$25.
My goodness, it doesn't quite seem like it's worth the. What is that they say about is the
Oh my God.
juice worth
Hey,
the
Halloween,
squeeze?
baby.
It's the principal. It is the
Oh, the
principal.
principal. Okay. Can you tell me, just based on your personal experience, what
thanks for coming
county
in.
and or
Appreciate it.
state has the best jails? Like if I was out
Hey,
there
Mama
and wanted
Bear.
to get arrested, what would be a good place to do it?
Oh, well, Tennessee, because they just let everybody off. I mean, there's no laws. It is just lawless there. I mean, you could do anything there.
Yeah. And you're still allowed in the state of Tennessee? You're
I
free
am-
to go there?
Citizen. I
Exactly, KCG, but don't tell Betty about silver sneakers, because then she won't spend her $5 a month.
I am a Republican. I am a I am a Trump supporter. I can go wherever I want. Donald Trump said so.
A rolling stone gathers no moss, Betty. How many friends do you have on any kind of government watch list?
I plead the fifth.
She was gonna say that.
That could impact my decision as to your mental fitness to.
Well, most of the Proud Boys are on the watch list, I'm sure, Betty.
Yeah, just so you know. And at any point in time, if you want to expand upon an answer that you gave, you just let me know, and I'd be happy to note that in your charts. Is there any home improvement job that you cannot do? I
No.
saw you're quite handy.
No, I can do it now. I did a swag ceiling fan. Well, it's in the other room, so you really can't see that. But I did a
I
swag.
did see that. Yes.
My roof was damaged. I went up and told the roofers how to do their job because they were doing it wrong.
Oh my goodness.
Headlight in my vehicle. I do that. My own oil, my blinker fluid. Yeah, I do it all.
Wow. You are a real Renaissance woman.
She's so
Okay.
funny.
Do you ever recognize, we all have people, no matter what our job, we all have people who support us and help make our job easier, help us be the best version of ourselves that we can be. And I know when you're like a world famous YouTuber, they call them mods, which I believe is short for moderators. They're very important. So I was just wondering, and yours seem to, my goodness, they seem to have to work very hard. So as such, I was just wondering, do you ever recognize your mods in any kind of way? Like, maybe at Christmas time, do you give them a gift? Do you acknowledge birthdays?
Yes.
President's Day, that would be a big day for you. Any of those?
That's for celebrating him.
Oh, him being Trump. Okay. But do you do anything nice for the people that help you? You do.
I did.
Oh,
I
okay.
sent them each a box of Queen Anne chocolate covered cherries for Christmas.
Oh. Well, if you really want to show the love, you could add a fruitcake in because those go really good with those cherries.
They loved them. They all thanked me and they were ecstatic.
Okay. I think we covered why you wear the lanyards, but I am curious about this. Why do you wear all the lanyards when you're at home? Like not out in the soccer field or the football field?
I usually have my keys on
Field
it.
of Dreams.
See, I just put it.
Oh, okay.
And I have
Betty,
a whistle.
oh, is that like a R whistle?
Well, that's for my
'Cause I don't think you need to worry about that.
wild bears in the woods.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, this is the first line of defense right here. This whistle.
Oh, that's a whistle. What's that piece of paper?
Don't worry,
Well,
Betty. They'd run the other way.
And then my whistle. I keep it all together.
Okay. Oh, that's a great idea. I love that. I love collating things. But seeing like all the glasses and whatnot, have you ever considered maybe putting one of your glasses on one of those lanyards?
Well,
they're there. You may as well use them.
I had a chain, a chain that my glasses. But a little bit well endowed. So they were bouncing and it was a mess. So I just
saying your girls or your glasses?
Both.
Yeah. I noticed you might want to. This isn't really a medical. Well, it could be. I don't want you to get I don't want you to get a bruise on your shin. Foundation garments are the start of every good outfit is proper undergarments. So, since you are well endowed, I know you, Betty, I've picked up in my various research while looking into you that you seem to have some kind of anger and or trauma around large breasts, especially silicone ones. You seemed quite bothered by what was that woman's name? Fashion?
Yes.
Crimes of Fashion? Yes. She seems like a lovely woman. What? Boy, you don't like her, do you?
I mean, I digress on that one as well. I don't, this is about me here. This is about me.
Yes. But I just, as a psychiatrist, Dr. Freud, he's our mentor. He's the OG. And, Freud had a lot of thoughts on certain complexes that we have that could influence our, there's something called the Oedipus complex or Oedipal complex, where, they say boys look at their mother as romantic.
Edible
figures,
complex.
I'm changing it up a little because this is, public internet fame. But you seem
poor
to,
bear
I'm
is
picking up on this
terrified.
trauma around.
I gotta read this. Poor bear's terrified. They get one whip and they're running away. I like the edibles complex.
Or anger around.
I have the edibles complex. I like edibles. I like my gummies.
Around large breasts, most especially breast implants. What is it?
If we're going to get down to the brass tacks of it,
Why don't we?
I wasn't breastfed. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the doctor. I don't know. You know, it might have something to do with I have never found a proper fitting brassiere, if you will. You know.
Oh yes, yes.
They-
I like that self insight. I really do.
Right.
Because I was thinking the same thing myself. As I've watched you, you know, you wear shirts that are ill-fitting. So of course I can see the outline of your brassiere, as you call it.
They're men's. These are men's shirts.
That's okay. I don't mind that. But you know, I think you need a larger. I don't know. I would like to get down to the bottom of your anger and or trauma around silicone breast implants, because it bothers me. It troubles me that you are worrying about another woman's body parts. And Betty, because I don't like misinformation, medical information flying around out there, and I am a doctor. Well, I'm not a plastic surgeon. Oh, how I wish. But you know, I couldn't do surgery on myself. But as a doctor, I need to let you know that in modern plastic surgery, whether it's breast implants or facial injections, none of the above are made of plastic. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I like to say plastic. That's my chosen vernacular for that specific, you know, a surgery, if you will. So I say plastic, and you
okay.
just.
I see you're getting a little wound up. Just, you know, let's dial it down, because
I'm fine.
Were you watching when I asked if there we
No.
go. Don't make me use this. Okay.
I do not take Thorazine. Somebody tried to give me Thorazine one time, and I had a reaction. I can't take Thorazine.
Okay. Well, we've got other ways. Okay. You might enjoy the Ativan, I dare say. Little milk of magnesia.
Yeah, there's all kind of other ways. Thorzine's old school.
Propofol. That, you know, it worked. Michael Jackson loved it. Okay.
Propofol is not the same as Thorazine.
Okay. I have another very important question for you.
Sure.
I understand that you have a moderator by the name of Sonia.
Mm-hmm.
Is she also your friend, or is she just your unpaid employee moderator?
Both.
Okay. So as such, I'm just wondering, quite sadly, I heard that Sonia was very generously gave a friend of yours $500.
Sure.
And apparently she desperately needed that money back to, you know, it was allotted for her living expenses. So I was just wondering, did you by any chance make Sonia whole and give her $500 out of your war chest?
No.
Well, I didn't necessarily give her, you know, I'm not going to disclose the dollar amount, but let's just say that I did what I could do. You know, I did what I could do for her.
Okay. I'm very glad to hear that, because, you know.
What you did was you let her post her Cash App in your chat.
I'm sure, because she loves and trusts and admires you, whatever it may be, that makes her your ride or die. I know if it was me and I brought someone into the fold that then allegedly scammed my right-hand man, lady, out of money, I would feel, as a decent person, I would feel obligated to make her whole. But that's just me.
I did what I could do.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so based on that answer, I don't need to ask the next question.
Sure.
Betty, if you could have one plastic surgery, what would it be? Now I know you are naturally beautiful. You are perfect in every way. But if we could just tweak you a little bit, what if the sky's the limit? What would it be?
I have this crevice here.
Oh, that's your glabella.
Yes, and I have the 11s. So
I think those are 111s.
I would, you know, maybe some whatever it is the kids get these days. Whatever it is that, you know.
That would be Botox, but I think we would probably listen, it's pretty advanced. We're not going to be able to completely wipe it away unless we take the entire allotment of Botox for the United States and get it shipped in an oil drum size.
Well,
you know, we could get rid of it, but you'd be dead, and we don't want that. So
I could probably
improve. We can improve. Would that be good? Would that make you happy?
Yeah, I can do hair plugs instead if that's better. I can do that.
You know, in terms of bang for your buck, I mean, hair plugs all day long. Or a good wig. My God, a good wig. They make fantastic, beautiful wigs.
I'm too busy for that. I'm too busy. I don't have time.
Just remember what I said. Do not brush. Under no circumstances do you put a brush in that hair.
I just do with it. I you know.
Okay. right. So, my goodness, my next question was hair goals. What are your hair goals? Do you have any?
I mean, I would like to get it a little bit lighter. A little bit lighter, I think would be great. You know, I haven't quite achieved that level, you know,
Of whiteness?
228 that I'm looking for. I'm kind of at like a 118.
Well, yeah. I mean, I myself, this is not natural. I don't know what color my own hair is. I haven't seen it in decades, but I'm what they call a double 40.
Oh, well, then
That makes 80. And
Yeah.
that's the volume of the peroxide to get the lift. But, you know, we can't sacrifice the integrity of the hair shaft. Just, I mean, if you're just looking for white
well, it looks.
with shades of yellow and orange, you could
It
get
looks.
like,
I mean, it looks thin. You can't, you know. I mean, I don't know. Here, you know, we can like you see, it's a little. It looks thin, but it's actually very healthy. It's very thick. It's
but
very
it's long. It's long.
very long.
and It's light.
Some pieces are longer than others, but it,
Yeah, like all of them. Okay. This is a little more of a personal question, but I need to know. When is the last time you had sexual intercourse without something
Oh.
that requires batteries?
well, that would be.
I mean, self-love is okay. There's no shame in that, but I'm just interested in real flesh and blood partner.
2000.
2000.
June.
Goodness. Are you on any dating apps? Are you
I-
interested?
Yeah, there is a specific website that is just for gun owning Trumpers.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Great. I was going to say, I know you fancy, you're a religious woman, a Christian mingle. Have you tried that?
I didn't like it.
No,
No.
not religious enough. Not
Uh,
pious. Would you call yourself pious? Are you a pious
Too-
woman?
Less political. I need more political.
Okay. Then maybe at one of the rallies. You'll meet
I-
Mr. Right now.
I do meet a lot of people at the rallies.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Betty, can you tell me why it is that you attend school board meetings when my understanding is you do not have any children, correct?
I do not.
Okay. So why attend the school board meetings?
I pay taxes. I am a taxpayer. I pay the
Mhm.
school taxes. I pay their salaries. I have a voice
Kind
too.
of. Kind of. You have any tax returns to prove that?
No, I do.
You do.
2 binders right up there.
That's good because I think you're going to need those in not too long. If I'm not mistaken, aren't you involved in some litigation right now?
I am. Remember that? I am.
Yeah. I know there's going to be discovery. Every court process has discovery. So
Well-
I'm glad to hear you've got your financials all in one place.
Well, all I can say is we've already discussed it, and we, meaning me, myself, and my lawyer, who is also me, have discussed that. You know, that's probably not going to happen. But you know, I mean, haters can say what they want, of course.
They just want to be you, maybe. You think?
I just want to take.
that?
I think they want to eliminate me from the platform.
No.
Well, you're a force to be reckoned with. I mean, my goodness.
No, honestly, Betty, I do not. I've never been on board for eliminating you because, you know, truth be told, you're good for business. But no, I've never, yeah. I don't hate you, Betty, so I'm not a hater. I may not like the things you do, but I don't hate you. That's a strong word. That takes a lot of energy. I'm not giving you that much.
Right?
One last question here, and then we're going to move on to, it's kind of like speed dating. I call it
Sure.
either or. So I'm just going to ask you, I'm going to give you 2 options, and you're going to pick the one that
Okay.
you like the best. But first,
Wait a minute. Let me go. I have somebody on. Oh, you jumped down, Amberly? I'm sorry. I was showing this, but I did want, we'll come back to this. What I want to do is I want to show you the real Betty. And this is epic. This was one, and I know I saved it. So I didn't have to look for it. And this one just cracks me up. And this was on Burnt Toast channel. Oh, I wonder what's going on with SF. This was from a year ago, but it's just so funny that I want to share it. We'll just play a little bit of it because her rant the other day was epic. Okay, let me share screen. I'm going to fast forward through this, but this is from Burnt Toast. It's just somebody brought it up yesterday, and I had to go look for it because it's one of her epic. Hey, Running Bear, good to see you.
I have a browser extension where I can click on someone's name and it takes me directly to their URL. Can you post the members link? Yes, I can. This main lobby to get to all those meetings that she goes to in the mornings on Tuesdays and Thursdays or whatever. So she walks right past this. And then she also walks past this. So this is also in the building. Them decorating Christmas back in November. Like it's been there since November. Oh, wait, there's more. This was another post on their site. Thank our public water utility team for making our holiday brighter and more beautiful. And these are pictures of like, I don't know if you can see that.
This
that's
is old.
like lights shaped as a person. And then they're putting up Christmas trees. It looks like it's right on the water in front of some of the buildings. Oh, wait, I'm missing people. I'm sorry. Deep fell out of my chair because I was like, how do you not know? Your bedroom, in your 1985 office, like, and then you're also traveling. Cool. Like, this is not healthy.
That's
I don't know what's
another
going on with you. You're
town
drinking
meeting.
more, whatever. You're acting, you're wilding out. Okay.
That's another coffee club. They didn't put up Christmas decor, so give me money. Yeah, this is what Betty was saying. There wasn't no Christmas decor up at the town meeting, but right there's the freaking Christmas tree. She walked right past it. And she wasn't drunk yet. I think this is the one. Wait. Oh, she's so funny though. Okay, here we go.
Georgia, for those of you that are new, because I see a lot of new people in the chat. A couple months ago, she was protester, more like heckling in Savannah, Georgia, and the police chief basically called her a money-making circus, that she was creating this circus and not really helping the case any. And she fired back and did a stream and went live and screen shared her screen where she had been researching.
Yeah, I get you, Gma. I don't go after Betty's real life. I never have, never will. She puts it out here. I just comment back to her, but I go after the misinformation. That's what I go after. Like she's putting out now with the Aubrey Cunningham case. She has no idea. She does not know that family's history. She does not know the history between the parents. She does not know the mom's history. And had she bothered to stop reading Reddit and Facebook comments and running with the misinformation, she might actually find out something.
Press laws and press rights in Georgia, except it was the country of Georgia in Europe.
Oh, I remember
and it said
that.
very clearly on the top of the screen, European Association.
Do you guys remember when Betty did that? She thought she was telling everybody about the laws in Georgia, the state, but really what she brought up and was talking about was Georgia, the country. It was hysterical. I remember that.
Of blah, 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 blah. And it had the Georgian flag from the country, Georgia, on the screen. And I laughed so hard, I almost peed my pants, for real. Almost fell out of my chair in this.
I am a professional. This is my job. And the only time I act erratic or irrational or anything like that is to bring attention to cases. Professional at that.
So, guys, she's a professional, except for when she is trying to bring attention to cases. That doesn't make any sense to me, but that's what she said. Got it.
But absolutely, with anybody else, absolutely conduct myself in a professional manner. So just so that
she can talk to herself in a professional manner. Oh my God. God,
the people in your audience know, hey, I'm Bullhorn Betty. Nice gal, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not scowling. I'm letting you talk.
No,
I
I'm
wanna
happy
talk
to have
about what
conversation.
you
It's
said.
the
I
first
got
time.
clips of it.
I mean, out of all the bad thing you've done and how horrible of a woman I am, I mean, not really that bad. So
I'm muted. Thank you,
Wow.
Hope.
Okay. So just some context. He was
There's the
doing his
link if
normal
anybody
stream.
wants to come up.
She popped in there unannounced and not asked. She just found the link and clicked on it. So she was not asked to come up, and she didn't tell anybody she was going to do it. She just popped backstage, and that's why at the
Remember when Betty used to do that? She would get all lit up and just go pop in on people's panels. Yeah.
beginning, he says, if you can behave yourself, I will let you up.
I mean, ask your questions. We've been going at this for a year.
Let's
Might as well-
really talk
might
about
as well
it.
put
You
the
tried to
shit
dox
to
me.
the
You
side.
tried to dox me out.
Yeah, and he's right. She did dox him, dox his location, his name, I believe his wife's name. Yeah, she absolutely
Why is
did.
that
That's another
showing like
family that
that?
she was doxing.
Are you kidding me? I've never doxed
Oh,
anybody.
whoa. No,
She's never doxed anybody.
Now, come on,
Wow.
Betty.
I'm just going to ask the chat and be completely honest. If you have known her to dox
Why
anyone,
did that go up
put
like
a one in the
that?
chat
That is weird. Why did it go up
because
like
I can
that?
name about 7 people that she has doxed.
Yeah. She's doxed.
And there you go.
I mean, she
Clarity
doxed.
Jade, thank you so much. Only not professional when advocating.
Just recently, she doxed headstones and headlines. What are you talking about? She doxes people all the time. And so what? Headstones was reviewing her. But Headstones was nice to her. She didn't even say the stuff I did. She only reviewed the crime content. Oh, jeez. But yeah.
Which is her profession, right? Make that make sense. Your guess is as good as mine on that. Right. And that's what I thought.
Talking about you tried to dox
Never
me.
doxed anybody in my life.
Yes, ma'am, you did. I got proof of it.
Show it. Show your
That's a lie.
receipts. I guarantee you'll only
Okay,
hear me
you
saying
doxed me. You
states
tried
and
to
counties
dox me.
and
You tried to
stuff.
put
I've
my
never posted an address in my life.
And that's bullshit. Because
Gross. That's bullshit. Because I've seen it myself. I wonder if this is the one where she has the list of what she's looking for in a man. That list, that man don't exist in this world.
the screenshot that I showed you, she was posting first and last names, locations of employers, the name of a school, the first names of minor children. I have other screenshots where she was posting various other things. And that's just one family that she has done this to. Guys, I am going to have to put it on slow mode for a little bit.
Me too,
I hate doing
Gma.
it, but I'm going to have to do it. Maybe I'll do it for like...
Betty, if you're watching, the link's there. Come on up. Come on up. It's an open panel today, which I've never done before. So come on up.
40 seconds or something, because the chat's going too fast for the moderator. So sorry about that.
I guarantee you 100% proved me wrong.
You were just proven
You
wrong.
deleted that the people got screenshots of that stuff. So,
Great. Show them.
Excellent question. Stalking 2020. Really, how did spitting on that local man in Moscow, Idaho, bring awareness other than showing her true colors? Great question. She spit on that guy's truck. Like, how is that advocating for anyone? How does that help anything?
She was trying
the
to
answer
spit
is it
on
doesn't.
him.
Like, insane.
I'd love to see where I have doxed any person intentionally on my channel. Love to see.
You like how that the qualification there? Hey, I've never doxed anyone on my channel. Well, actually, she has.
Yeah.
What she's not telling you is I have a 2-hour live stream and several videos that she posted to her channel doxing one of the minor children that I crossed out earlier in the stream. And she was sitting there with her audience, including her own mother, who was a mod in the chat, sitting there laughing and making fun of this teenage girl. I'm not even going to get into the names that they were using and the things that they were saying about her and her mother. It was disgusting. You want to call out cyberbullying? That is cyberbullying.
Yeah.
You absolutely did. But anyway,
Great.
what I want
Prove it.
to say
Listen,
is,
Cam, you're gonna sit here on your channel and say I've doxed somebody. I would like to see the receipt of me doxing somebody.
Didn't you
I've
guys
had my house
First
address.
that out, Barry.
I've had my house address posted. I've never done that to anybody.
That's a lie. She has screamed. I have reviewed the stream. It's on my channel where she screamed her full address, including the zip code, multiple times screamed it into the camera and told people to show up at her house so that she can fight them.
Very true.
Like she's 12. And then she wants to act like people dox her. No, you dox yourself. Thank you, Melowan, member for 17 months. I appreciate that. She even doxed herself and the accommodation. Heels on the Ground we're staying at in Tennessee for their search of summer wells. Thank you, Gabby. That's an excellent member berry. She went live and was panning the camera around outside of the building, showed the street and the house number and the cars. Like she'd completely doxed their location and then later blamed it on another YouTuber. When we have the video of her going live and panning around and showing the address of the house. Like she is such an idiot.
I've had people drive by my home. I've never done that to anybody.
So she's never drived by anyone's home. What about all the times that you were outside people's homes heckling, Betty? So let me get this straight. You can stand outside people's homes, regardless of whether you think that person's guilty or not. That's a separate discussion. But she will drive in front of people's homes, set up camp, turn on a...
Told us he would meet us here. He had us get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. We went around and went to every place he told us to meet him at. And guess what?
What do you want for dinner?
So because he basically trolled you, you got him fired from his job? Betty? That's weird to me that you would do something like that. Oh, but wait, hashtag victims advocate, guys. She's doing it for the children. Chronicle of the Shady, thank you so much.
Doesn't matter. I'll make whatever you want.
See, she likes to confront men, just saying she does.
All right.
She has definitely got some kind of hate for men because she won't ever come on my panel. She refuses. And I've never tried to be on her panel, but she has flat out said that I basically have to dox myself for her to let me on her panel. So yeah, you see how that works. She really does herself a doozy in this one. Have you heard about her trespassing on the Murdoch property right where the family is unalived? I heard about that, but I have not seen the video of that yet.
Okay.
But I have heard a lot of people talk about it.
Oh, wait a minute. I want to replay that. Then I'm switching it because I found the one with the man rant that I want to play. Listen to this one. I'll back this up, then I'll switch it. Let me go back. Just this. It's hard on this thing. It makes you go back too far. But listen to what Betty says here.
She has flat out said that I basically have to dox myself for her to let me on her panel. It was like 5 sizes too small. And she's drinking a Corona light. And then she's saying, we're having our celebratory. She's just a little bit more covert about it. So don't get it twisted. She's an opportunist. And she absolutely is just as guilty as the other 3. That's my opinion.
Everybody else was not happy about it. I was absolutely proud of myself.
How could you be proud of that, Betty?
Because I am.
How?
Anything
That's
else?
what I'm asking. How could you be proud of such a thing, though?
Because he is a murderous person. He hid his daughter. It will come out in court that
What
they are
proof do you have of
responsible 100%. Did you know that I'm still in contact with Don Wells to this day?
So that's slander. And unfortunately, Dawn doesn't have
Betty,
money.
you don't have any idea. But she denies and said she didn't get him fired. Wait, I'll back that
because
up.
that is slanderous. She is making a declarative statement and saying it's where she was talking about how that's the whole purpose that they went there was to get retaliation. That is actually not true. Once again, lying. Like, again, I have a video of 80. Thank you so much. Remember, for 8 months, she likes to confront men, just saying she does. She has definitely got some kind of hate.
Yeah, she don't like men.
For men.
She
she won't ever come on my panel.
She don't like men.
She refuses.
Oh.
And I've never tried to
While
be on
I'm at it, guys, do me a favor. Hit that like button. And if you're not subbed, sub up. We have poolside memberships. With goodies, adult goodies.
Her panel, but she has flat out said that I basically have to dox myself for her to let me on her panel. So yeah, you see how that works. She really does herself a doozy in this one. Have you heard about her trespassing on the Murdoch property right where the family is unalived? I heard about that, but I have not seen. That is actually not true. Once again, lying. Like, again, ever come on my panel. She refuses. And I've never tried to be on her panel, but she has flat out said that I basically have to dox myself for her to let me on her panel. So yeah, you see how that works. She really does herself a doozy in this one. Have you heard about her trespassing on the Murdoch property right where the family is unalived? I heard about that, but I have not seen the video of that.
She just went to the cemetery. last week. I went to these people's graves for content on her live and her TikTok. What the hell? Why on earth would you do that?
Yet, but I have heard a lot of people talk about it.
So you know what? Bullhorn Betty doesn't
That's
put up with that at all.
to get him fired.
No, I didn't get him fired. I went up there and protested at his job on public property
Their livelihood because he didn't meet
in accordance with our law. I did nothing wrong. I did everything above board in accordance with the laws
law is
of
that?
this country.
You did not. You trespassed. You just lied when the cops got there. And honestly, that's one time that I believe the police made a mistake. You should have been removed. All of you should have been removed.
And the laws of the state.
So,
and he also told you had to shut up.
By her logic, somebody could get her fired. Oh, hey, that's right. You're not working.
But afterwards, didn't you guys stand there and say that you were happy that he was fired?
Actually, the only person that said they were happy about that was me.
That is actually not true. Once again, lying. Like, again, I have a video of MGL of actually.
Molly said she was proud of it. Olivia said so. Olivia had the nerve to stand there and say, Old Olive Oil, we were peacefully protesting. We weren't doing anything wrong. Oh, really? All right, I'll do that then. Thanks, Stone Mother.
It was MGL, Olivia, JLR, and Bullhorn Betty all sitting in a restaurant. And MGL was wearing that hideous, way too small, skin-tight orange, a hoodie or something, zipped up, pullover. I don't even know what it was, but it was awful. It was like 5 sizes too small. And she's drinking a Corona light. And then she's saying, we're having our drinking beer because he had been fired. So they all were celebrating prior to get him fired. Her words, that's the reason she went. And that's another.
Thank you, Storm Leather.
Exactly. She also did a video where she was talking about how that's the whole.
That works really cool. Thank you.
Purpose that they went there was to get retaliation. Thank you, Hazel Eyes. 1K in the chat. Congrats. Keep up.
We got to watch this other one. This is the one. This is Drunk Rant number. Oh, now I want to play this because other than me, Burnt Toast is the only other one I've heard call out Olivia. Let me play this again.
No innocent victim here. She's just a little bit more covert about it. So don't get it twisted. She's an opportunist. And she absolutely is just as guilty as the other 3. That's my opinion.
Everybody else was not happy about it. I was absolutely proud of myself.
How could you be proud of that, Betty?
Because I am. Anything else?
That's what I'm asking. How could you be proud of such a thing, though?
Because he is a murderous person. He hid his daughter. It will come out in court that they are responsible 100%. Did you know that I'm still in contact with Don Wells to this day?
So that's slander. And unfortunately, Don doesn't have the money to sue her, but he could because that is slanderous. She is making a declarative statement and saying it's not my opinion, but it's proven. Like that is absolutely slander because she cannot prove.
And Betty, you don't know what happened to Summer. Unfortunately, none of us do. If there was evidence, there's no court to go to for him to be found guilty in. There's no court. So again, you're wrong, Betty. No surprise there. Is anybody really surprised? Oh, this is it. She throws a rant about men. This is it. Okay. This is good. This is a different drunk rant. Betty's done many of them. And her last rant, she didn't even get drunk for. She just was very vile. Which I played on my channel.
All this stuff. At no point did she ever talk about what she should bring to a relationship or what she could.
And this is Burnt Toast. Bullhorn Betty rants about men, throws a massive temper tantrum. That she does. I'll have all the links to these videos in the description after. Because today I was winging it.
Do or what she could do to improve. It was all about man hating. And I'm just like, and you wonder why you're single.
Bring back I know, right? Like it's just like back in the day, the men used to be the protectors. And it's like, you know, sometimes I like this day and age, it's just like, you know, are they even capable of protecting? They don't want to learn how to shoot guns. It's just like, are you kidding me? Do you realize that life literally can change in a split second and it takes 5 minutes for law enforcement to get there with guns? Like, I don't get it, but I'm not.
Okay. So he's not a man because he doesn't want to learn how to shoot a gun? Huh?
You know, to each their own. I'm a liberty person. You do what you want. I'm just saying, I'm 43 years old. I'm not that old. You know, Olivia's 24 years old. So there's literally a 20-year difference. And in 20 years, we went from having manly men that were protectors to sissies.
So if you follow this logic, she's saying that manly men, real men, shoot guns. What about women who shoot guns? Does that make them manly? Like the things that she is constituting as manly do not make sense. She's also the type of person that will be like, oh, well, you know, oh, these sissy boys, you know, they're cooking instead of, and they're doing games and IT stuff instead of, you know, being a construction man. It's like, how about you just let people do what they want to do with their life? And if that person is not the right person for you, then move on to somebody who is. It just, like I said, this is a perfect example of how toxic she views relationships in general.
You can't make this stuff up, but this is not what the conversation is about. But again, I do believe that there is a certain type of woman build
Here we go.
that could take on a man. And I just want to say that there is a possibility, just not probable.
So what she's talking about here is somebody in her chat was saying, well, you keep saying that it has to be a guy because one of the 4 people that were murdered was a guy, was a male college student. And she's been saying this whole time, well, because a guy was murdered, it must be a guy because no female would ever be able to overpower a man physically. And I don't even have to tell you guys that that's ridiculous. There are skinny guys and muscular guys. There are skinny women and muscular women. Not to mention the fact there's a lot of petite, skinny women who have taken self-defense with like 2 moves. You don't have to have gigantic shoulder muscle defense moves. And so again, this whole idea that somehow, you know, women ridiculous and incredibly antiquated. And it's rather insulting to both men and women as well. Like, that's ridiculous.
It's not probable. You know,
because what about men who are overpowered by women? Does that mean that he's not a man because a woman knows how to defend herself physically? You see what I'm saying? It just doesn't make any sense.
Let me tell you what, Betty. I'd put up a hell of a fight. That man would know he was in a fight with this 60 proud bitch.
Most likely, I think if we open it up and start looking at women, we're going to start really going down a rabbit hole. And I'm not going to be going down that rabbit hole, but I do want to at least be honest that there is the idea that there's no possibility that this could be a female is not a good statement to make. I'm not going to make that statement. It is possible, but not probable. That's the statement I'm going to make.
But it is probable, Betty. Females can murmur just like men. Aileen Warmos, for example. Just letting you know.
Boys.
Yeah, exactly. Eileen Wuornos, Jodi Arias. There's lots of women that are murderers.
Oh, yeah. Jodi Arias. I mean, come on. How do you think she overpowered him, Betty?
That those are the facts. So, I mean, there's a reason why the police are coming out and saying it's definitely male. They're not going to say that unless they have actual DNA proof that it is male, or they know for a fact that it is male. Otherwise, they're going to keep their eyes open because that's what law enforcement are supposed to do. They don't make decisions and then try to fit the evidence into that decision. It's done the opposite way. You look at the evidence and then the evidence tells you in what direction to go. This is why she's terrible at this.
What does it say? Now, okay, these boys nowadays don't know how to change a tire. That's the point. Change a tire. Like,
and there's another live of Betty's where she went on other panels and on her own live, and she was sitting in her office, and she was lit, and she had this list that she was reading of the qualifications she looks for in a man. Dear Lord, that person don't exist, and if he does, yeah, good luck with that.
That would be really insane. Okay, you got a guy on the side of a road, and a female's got to pull up and show him how to change a tire. I am sorry if that is, to me, if that happened and I was a male, I would be utterly and highly embarrassed. Guys, learn how to change a tire. And if you really wanted to push the envelope, learn how to change some brakes. Okay.
I mean, like again, it's so superficial. Like, who cares who changes the tire? I don't care.
Yeah, I
If
don't
something
even
needs
know.
to be done, it's done. I don't care whether my husband does it or I do it. It just gets done. One of us does it. Like, who cares? Like, if my husband cooks dinner one day and I'm mowing the grass, does that mean that I'm manly and he's womanly? Like, it's so stupid to fit your.
Heck, my neighbor cuts her grass all the time. Her husband gets pissed because she cuts the grass. She loves to cut grass and she loves the exercise she gets. She cuts the grass all the time. She never gives him a chance to. And he actually gets pissed about it because he actually came and cut mine because he wanted to cut grass. I'm like, I've never seen two people that love to cut grass so much. You can come cut mine anytime you want. My neighbor in the back cuts her grass too. My husband won't let me.
Manlyhood
He's so picky about his yard. Oh, Lord, no.
or womanhood into basic things in life that you do as an adult. That's stupid.
Bullhorn Betty can do it. I believe in you. However,
I agree. Everyone should learn how to
people are
change a
into
tire.
clothes. They are so into.
Betty, you're so manly. Well, maybe that's not the word I'm looking for. You're so outspoken. Your bravado is unbelievable. You need a man that would not step up to you because that's the kind of woman you are. You need to be the one in control of everything. And see, I don't know, maybe that's why I've been with my husband. I'm trying to, I think I got it right. I'm trying to find a roundabout way to ask him because our anniversary is coming up and I totally missed because he still celebrates our anniversary of meeting. I missed that in January, totally. But it's been 43 plus years. Give me a break. But he's the one that remembers all that stuff, not me. But I can't, I think, I don't remember if it's 40 or 41 on our wedding anniversary next month.
And I thought this was funny too. So apparently, those of you out there that like comic books, movies, games, and you go to Comic-Con, apparently, men who go to Comic-Con are sissies. Betty, have you actually ever been to a Comic-Con? You ever been to one of those conventions? You'd be surprised how many men are there.
You'd be
it's
real
almost mostly
surprised.
men, actually. It's a lot of men. Betty, wow, okay. These are just bizarre things. Like, I don't get it.
I have a reason why we have so many angry people. Because, you know, those Comic-Con, they have villains, okay? And, you know, sometimes people like to be the villain. I don't get it. I don't like being the villain. I like the good guy, right? I like the...
That's okay. Yeah, man. Guys, you're so mean. And you kill people. Darn DC Marvel comic universe. So stupid. So stupid.
The person, anyways.
Okay. So.
Oh, this is
what had happened.
I remember when this was. She's tipsy in this one too. She was wearing Molly Golightly's shirt, I think, and them hair extensions, and she was feeling it. Hey, Blank Slate.
They wanted to have a meet and greet. So I'm going to show you what it says.
Matt.
Okay. This is what it says.
This was when he did that meet and greet that never happened. Now there's all of them against one little woman, and they couldn't show up. And she was even at the wrong spot.
Florida, if you are in the area, we would love to meet you. Come meet #Heels on the Ground. It gives the date and the address. Nowhere on here
It was an epic fail.
does it say that it's private at all. In fact, it very clearly says if you were in the area. This is a public community tab post on a public channel on a public platform. Right.
Oh my God, they posted that everywhere telling people to show up.
So apparently there were two YouTubers that showed up, a husband and wife who each have their channels. And the thing is like clearly I do not see eye to eye with them on a lot of things, but right is right and wrong is wrong. And in my opinion, going to a public restaurant, that's not illegal. Okay, like you can't sue for
Nope.
that. So I don't know what she thinks that she's going to accomplish, but that's not illegal. If they wanted it to be private, invite only, they should have made it they should have made it invite only. Come on, at least be clever.
That's true story night. We don't know for sure either.
But they didn't. They made it public. And so when you make it public, the billions of people on the internet, on the planet, can now show up and you can't get mad. So this is the TLDR. Okay.
Hey, Max, share, put your link in the chat, guys. Don't forget tonight, reality TV talk, AMAX channel. Be there or be a bullhorn. I'm kidding. But yeah, it's going to be fun.
Okay. They are on their way to the restaurant.
Oh, and also AMAC and SoFlo have a Housewives channel, and they touch on some serious shit. You know, they're not about the bullshit. Check it out.
And this husband and wife are there at the restaurant waiting, right? Nothing wrong with that. Clearly, they were there to, record them or whatever. You can debate on whether that was appropriate or not, but the bottom line is it was not illegal. They were there at a public restaurant. It actually is kind of interesting, though. I'm kind of glad they recorded that part, because when they panned around, you can clearly see that that half of the restaurant was completely empty. Like it was just
that's when they lied and said that hey, Fireflies, good to see you. Test done it. Got the test done. It weirded me out, so I'll be listening. Whenever you want to do it. Want to do it over the weekend if you're not busy, or next week, whatever. So your test went okay? Yeah, there it is. The Housewives. Viva la Housewives. Thank you, AMAC.
Regular restaurant, and MGL had reserved like a section of it. And so there in the open dining area was a line of tables that were empty. There was nobody there. They had Christmas lights up still on the side of the windows and all that. There was nobody there.
Yeah, and you remember, guys, they lied and said that, they had brass knuckles and weapons and stuff, and they didn't have anything. They said she had them stuck in her hair. That's impossible. If you'd have seen her hair. But the first person they hid from was Aileen. 5 of them ran from Aileen. Wouldn't even go, and Aileen was even at the wrong place, and they still didn't go.
There was other people eating that had nothing to do with the meet and greet. There were people at the bar, people in other booths. The restaurant was hopping, and apparently they were supposed to do like karaoke night or something. And apparently they have a lot of people that come in for that have nothing to do with the meet and greet. Okay. So at one point, the manager or the owner comes up to the guy and his wife, and they're like, you know, he needs to leave. I don't want any drama, blah, blah, blah. So they end up leaving. There was no weapons.
No.
There was no drama. It was, okay, sorry about that, man. And they left. Right? Yep. They get in their car and they go home because they're local. They live close. Well, in the meantime, MGL called the cops and claimed that they had weapons, that they were there to jump them and fight them and harm them and all that stuff. So, of course, hysteria abounds. And Bullhorn Betty throws a fit and goes home. Everybody goes home. Supposedly, MGL actually shows up to the restaurant. I have not seen footage of that, so I'm not going to say that is true or not. But one of the accusations that they said was that his wife had brass knuckles in her hair, which is like, I would have thought somebody was joking.
Okay, she doesn't, at the time, she didn't have really long hair. It was long, but it wasn't really long. And it was up in a ponytail. There's no way she had anything stuck in her hair. I seen it all. I watched it all play out live. They didn't even hide that they were showing up. They had been saying it for hours. They went live about it. Him and his wife, they weren't hiding it or nothing. His wife had something to say. It wasn't about Molly. It wasn't even about Betty.
I heard them say it myself. So ridiculous. But there's no, it was so stupid. And thank you. It was a weak excuse to cancel because nobody cared about meeting
I'll
them.
give you a call.
I feel the same way.
Tomorrow, Fireflies.
I think that they had people watching their live and saw that.
Well, you rest up. You just relax and you chill out and you rest up. Tess can do that to you. Sometimes the stuff that they, the medicine you're given, whatever, can actually be really hard on you, and that's okay. You don't have to apologize, Fireflies. You're good.
There was nobody in the dining room in the designated area, that nobody had showed up, and they were embarrassed, and MGL was embarrassed, and so they decided to use
Nobody
this,
showed up
as a scapegoat to cancel it and to blame them for canceling it.
Yep.
Versus saying, oh, we're canceling it because literally nobody showed up.
Yeah.
But that's my opinion. I think that's why they are using this couple as kind of an excuse.
They did use them as an excuse because nobody did show up. And had they paid attention to any of Molly's so-called meet and greets prior to this, I don't understand why she had meet and greets. But if anybody showed up, it'd be one or two people. That's it. I mean, all they had to do, and Mallory couldn't have been more upset than anybody. But you know what? Come on. People, you're not famous. You're not celebrities. I don't want to do meet and greet. What I want to do is get a bunch of us together to have a big old party because I think we'd all have a lot of fun. I'd want Lisa there. I'd want JP there. Amax, Soplo, all y'all. We all need, and just have a big old party. Not about meet and greet. We're not no celebrities. We're not famous. Get over yourselves. How about just a big old party and have some fun? With some good music. Yeah.
Now, meanwhile, I guess some of the other people continue to go to a different restaurant and have dinner anyway. Bullhorn Betty decided to come home and throw an absolute 2-year-old tantrum meltdown.
Oh, she did. She got drunk.
So that's what we're about to watch. And that gives you kind of a setup to what she's about to get upset about. By the way, at no point did this couple ever mention Bullhorn Betty.
Mm-mm.
They were not talking to Bullhorn Betty.
Mm-mm.
They were not talking about her.
Nope.
They were talking about MGL.
Mm-hmm.
But Bullhorn Betty is an artist.
His wife, I think her name's Nicole. No. She wanted to talk to Molly about the stuff Molly had been saying online about her. He wasn't even getting out the car. It was not to talk to anybody but Molly.
Narcissist. And she has to make everything about herself.
Oh,
so
yeah, Julie.
If you cannot stand people talking in third person, you cannot stand
you gotta
entitlement.
be there.
You can't stand when people say literally.
Hope, I got to get you here from Canada. You definitely got to be there.
Every 5 seconds. Repeating words twice. Saying the word Yahoo, e-begging, or hypocrisy is probably not the stream for you. But
yeah, they're infamous, not famous. You're right.
I promise you, this salt is going to be worth it. So let's get into it.
Hey, y'all. I'm going to wait for a few people to get into the chat. And then we'll get started. We did schedule our meet and greet. Many people across the state of Florida were planning on coming to meet with us. And of course, in the good human nature of YouTube, you got some people that actually were out in front of the Gabby Petito house with us that used to be people that we perceived as friends or friendly. I found out very quickly, not so much. You don't tell Bullhorn Betty. You try to come over here and make nice with me, and then you're going to tell me what I can and can't do in my own state that I work my ass off in? You have got to be joking.
Betty, you work your ass off for what? You're not liked in your own state, Betty. But people don't know you all over the state, just in your little local town. And guess what, Betty? They're also from Florida, which you know. And they weren't there to them, nothing pertain to you or Mallory or Spanky Boy or Olive Oil. It was strictly her wanting to talk to Molly. What Aileen was going for, I have no idea. But there was 5 of you and 1 of her. Okay.
Yeah, see, nobody did that. Like, she just completely lies throughout this entire stream. I don't think it was appropriate for White Boy to record live on the restroom. I can see that if it would have gotten kicked out, it was not a good choice of his.
All right.
Okay, yeah, I agree with
you're
that.
on the list too.
I must have not seen that part. Yeah, I don't agree with anybody going into a bathroom and recording. I'm not down with that.
Everybody else has lists. I don't have one. I want a party list.
But just the fact that they were there at the restaurant, I don't have a problem with that. I mean, she has done this to other people. So, but anyway, yeah. This was MGL and White Boy's wife that had the beef. Had nothing to do with Bullhorn Betty. Nothing to do with White Boy, but Bullhorn Betty is making it about herself.
You have got to be joking me. And for you to show the lack of respect toward me. No.
It had nothing to do with you, though, Bets. But here you are, still in Molly's shirt some hours later. Did you stop at your little local watering hole that you don't drink and drive from? Is this the one you're going to have the bottle of wine you tanked?
No. And let me just give a little message. Your threats may have been to someone. I was with that someone, therefore your threats are directly toward me. And you live in the same state I live in.
No, they won't.
That's not how the law works, dummy. You cannot sue someone on her behalf. If MGL felt threatened, she's going to have to sue them, which she won't. So you cannot sue them for something that's not even illegal, number one, and two, on MGL's behalf. That's not how this works. But you know this, Betty, don't you?
I just want to let you think about this. Just real
just
quickly. You live in the same
shit.
state I live in. If you don't think I will have your ass in court and with a restraining order quicker than shit, you want to threaten people? You want to injure and harm somebody? You want to be violent to people? Everything that I
No one threatened violence. No one threatened to injure or harm anybody. It didn't have jack shit to do with you. So good luck with the RO. Never got it, did you, Betty?
advocate against, and you think you're going to what? Intimidate me? You are lucky that my ass has got things to do tomorrow.
Felicity.
Otherwise, I would have showed up with my people. You don't want to. My people are good Christian people. But let me tell you, those good Christian people don't put up with a whole bunch of stuff.
Her good Christian people. She's all of a sudden Christian now, guys. The doxing of minors, the threatening entire families, getting people fired from their jobs, threatening to sue the shit out of every channel that even remotely blinks in her direction, threatening her local people that she lives with there, being a complete...
Well, Betty said that 2024 was the year of lawsuits, but since she don't, and she had this whole list of people she was suing, since she don't have her money backer to pay all her filing fees anymore, JLR, you're welcome, Brittany. You're on the list too. I don't think she's going to be filing these frivolous lawsuits. And she's already got 2 lawsuits, you know, the frivolous one with Queen, and then she's got the copyright. And then, according to SF Investigates, he's also filing suit. So, Beth, I think you pretty much got your hands full.
Karen, hindering investigations, not to mention the her record of beating people up and getting arrested for being drunk and violent in public. But guys, she's a Christian now, and she's going to bring her Christian friend.
Oh, she's still wearing all them bad hair, Timu hair extensions. I don't know who possessed her to get them.
Okay.
Those good Christian people.
Or to actually put them in, but they don't even match her hair. And yeah, she still has those hair extensions. They clip in.
Fool. We'll have your ass in shape.
Are you talking about the ones that are on FBI watch list? Or those? Is that the group you're talking about? I'm just wondering.
Those good Christian people would be videotaping you as your butt is going straight to jail. Because even though we're Christian, doesn't make us doormats.
Betty, you're not a good Christian. I'm sorry. I get so tired of you preaching the Bible. It gets on my nerves, people like you. You use the Bible and you use God for your bad behavior. A good Christian wouldn't do half the shit you do. But just saying.
Doesn't make us doormats. So,
Doormat, you're not.
At the end of the day, I'm not even going to give these creators a platform because they're going to be dogging Bullhorn Betty yet again.
But she does talk about them the whole time, so...
Go back to your drugs. Go back to beating your wife. Your wife likes it. Okay? Clearly. She's still with you. We know it happens because I was on the other end of the phone when you gave her some of those blows and I kept my mouth shut.
Okay. So I thought this was pretty interesting.
Do you all really think that if Betty was a witness... Now, remember what the motto of her channel is. If you see something, say something. Even if you hear it, say something. So allegedly, she heard abuse, but never, ever spoke about it. Oh, well, happy birthday to your son, Chris Cross. My baby turned 6. He's so excited about his party. My budget's not, but he is.
So let's do the logicking thing that she likes to do, right? Let's see. A domestic violence, hashtag domestic violence advocate and hashtag victims advocate is on the phone while someone is getting a beat down by their significant other. Does she call the cops?
She does absolutely nothing. In fact, she never even mentioned it. Come on. You all really think that Betty would not have been all over YouTube if she had any proof of any of that? But, you know, there you go. You know, Miss Advocate, what's the first thing you're going to do? Is you're going to call 911 and get that woman some help that you believe is getting the crap beat out of her, right? Yours turned 18. Oh, I dread the teenage years. I'm glad they're getting a little older, but I'm still a helicopter mom. I still do everything for them. And I got to quit that because my daughter's almost 9 and she doesn't, there's things she needs, you know, well, they help me with, she loves to help cook. My little one loves to bake. In fact, he wants pumpkin spice cookies. Yeah, I guess who's making cookies this evening. But yeah, I let him play hooky today. My hubby was off today, and by the time they were done with the eye doctors, it was 11 o'clock. My daughter won't miss school for none, but he's in kindergarten. It was already 11 o'clock. I would have had to stop and get him lunch because he would have missed his lunch. She would have got there in time for her lunch. So while I'm in the eye doctor with her, my hubby's out with him, telling him, oh, no, you can stay home, baby. It's okay. No, see, I don't just let them stay home from school because that's a routine and that's a pattern. I don't want them to think that it's okay to just stay home from school. But, you know, I caved because Daddy Frank had already told him, what am I going to do? He never just, you know, by the time he would have got to school, it would have been noon. He'd have been in school for an hour and 45 minutes, you know. So, yeah.
Nope. Does she call 911? Nope.
Nope.
Does she do anything
Nope.
to help her good friend that's in the middle, actually in the middle of a domestic violence just like situation, a violent one, and she's sitting there supposedly listening to all of this? Does she do anything?
Nope.
What does she do as such a great Christian and victims advocate? She shoves it under the rug. I don't know. That makes me think
that's true, Julie.
Because here's the thing.
And Hope, I'm glad you got your passport because you're on the list. Y'all making the list. We actually have our own list, finally.
What they did, just showing up to a public place, is not against the law. What she just did here could very well be. Let me explain. The fact that she's not only saying, she sounds like Shani more and more every day. I know, right? They act very, very similar.
Fast forward.
But further, and saying that she has been on the phone and have proof to back that up, that's called slander.
Yeah, I don't know if White Boy and his wife ever responded to this. I sure hope they did, because of course that's alleged by Betty. I'm not alleging that in any way. I don't know anything about the situation. All I know is that they're a family and they seem happy from what I've seen, you know, watching when I do watch them. I don't know about any of this stuff, but I'm sure that they didn't just let this go. I wouldn't have.
That is very much illegal. Period. And when you do something like that, when you say she has proof to back it up, thank you, Ultra Dark CEO. I appreciate that. Yo, Toaster. Thank you. Again, guys, I'm still battling a cold. So I have a friend who is a lawyer on YouTube, also a law professor at one point, and he has a very sort of large channel, was in almost 300,000 subscribers. He actually did a video one time about what constitutes a slander. If you're just giving opinions, not, right? What is slander is if I were to say Bullhorn Betty has AIDS, period, and I were to say it and say that it's absolutely fact that she has AIDS.
You mean like
all
Betty
she would have
says.
to do is go to the doctor, get a slander. It's not true. And I was saying something that's demonstrable, things that are demonstrable. She goes, excuse me, but if he's not, he could go to the doctor and get proof that he has clean urine or clean blood tests.
Thank you.
And prove of the courtroom if she ever does get him into a courtroom and prove that she's just slandering people.
Sorry, guys. My hubby just bought me a bag of Swedish fish. He knows they're my weakness. So much for my calorie intake today.
And then wants to turn around and play the victim. And this is typical. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And then when they get into court and completely dismiss the whole thing because she was just running her mouth. She was not.
So she wasn't violated by you again. But let me tell you something. Bullhorn Betty is not your wife.
Thank
You
God.
come and put your hands on me.
Betty, I'm sure he thanks God for that every day.
Big, big problem. And believe me, the police departments around here, even in Charlotte County, know who I am. And whether they like me or not like me, I am still a major part of the state of Florida. So they're gonna
the legal system from getting.
You're a major part of the state of Florida. How? Because you have a very long record of arrest? I mean, I don't know. I'm asking. How the hell are you? And how do you think that all these different police departments know who you are, Betty? Because you're a Trumper? I don't know. Why are you so important to Florida? Because I'm in Florida and I don't know.
Being arrested so many times? Okay, sure.
have to walk a thin line. Unfortunately for you and your small little following, don't call me again. We're done. You can talk all the mad crap you want for your clout. You can never be Bullhorn Betty, and you never had what it took to be part of our team. That's why you're out. This whole nonsense with your testosterone and having to be respect. You know, people that really have respect, that hold themselves, they don't need to force somebody to respect them.
Bullhorn Betty, you don't. Okay, I'm gonna let her finish. I just Kanye'd her. Sorry.
They do everything to command that respect, and people give it to them.
Okay, Bullhorn Betty, you don't command respect. You earn it. And I think that's part of your problem.
Thank you, Vicasser. Oh, you were saying
has she gotten any repercussions for the frivolous lawsuits? That's also illegal. As far as I know, she has not yet. But she claims that 2023 is going to be the year of lawsuits against all of her haters.
Wait a minute. She said that for 2023? She said it for 2024 too. Well, how many years is it going to be? Years for the hater lawsuits? My goodness. You can't be filing all these lawsuits every year, Betty. You can't keep up. You are your own attorney, remember? And I'm sure your chat's only going to pay for so many filing fees now that you don't have JLR to do it. Would y'all be donating for all these lawsuits for her to file against these haters? I mean, if y'all really want to throw money away, I have a Cash App and a PayPal and stuff. You don't have to throw it away for frivolous lawsuits with Betty. Because Betty don't need the filing fees. She's her own attorney. And, well, yeah, I guess she does now because she lost her backer, JLR.
So after this year, if she actually follows through with that, she may get in trouble for that. But what it's going to take is the people that she sues, they're going to need to sue her back. They're going to need to get a lawyer, not represent themselves, be an actual lawyer, and countersue her for frivolous lawsuits, false police report, et cetera, whatever else that she has done to them. And only after enough of that has happened is she going to stop, because she thinks that she can just use the courts as her personal hitman.
She does.
And that's what she has been throwing around.
Oh, it carried over, Hope?
She got here.
Is that what it is? It carried over from 2023. Okay, gotcha.
When you want to act like a thug?
Thug?
When you want to act like a thug?
How's that being a thug?
Because us people up here don't deal with people down here. Okay? You take that thuggery crap back to the gutter.
Why do you think you're up here and they're down here? And how's that acting like a thug because his wife wanted to confront Molly about the shit she was saying about her? That's not thugging it. I mean, and you're not up here, Betty. Never. You're down here. Because you're not better than anybody else. You're not above anybody else. Don't do that.
She sounds so scared right now, guys. Because knowing how she wrote the Crude AF cease and desist, I can already tell you that she's going to be like, I feared for my life. I feared for my life, police. They came with samurai.
Because where I sit, far from there. Where you sit, you belong. You put yourself there and you want to threaten people. Well, you know where I live. Come threaten me. Come to my front door. I promise you, your ass would be in jail like that.
I think there was twice I had to
Betty, you just admitted that you left and had this all these rants when it wasn't even about you, Betty. Now, see, you're asking people to come to your house. So you need to go check out Savage's video, because you've been asking for years for someone to show up at your house. And you may get your wish someday, because you're the one, and you did that a lot, telling people to come to your house. But then you're the one crying about how you're afraid and you're being watched. I don't even believe you're being watched like you think. You're delusional. But don't ask people to show up, because you may get your wish and they may just show up, Betty.
actually mute her because she screamed her full address, zip code, and everything. So here is somebody who says that she's scared for her life and blah, 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 blah. And then says that these people are stalking her, they're harassing her, all this stuff. And then she turns around, screams her full public address, like her full legal address out there, and then says, come fight me, yo. Like, this is so stupid.
That's why you don't step here. That's why you don't step here. And you may want to do a protest. That doesn't bother me.
You're the one who's trying to thug it right now, Betty, and you're not good at it.
I'm a rude person. I can deal with it. I can get it. I can deal with it.
She doxes herself. Yeah, she has doxed herself from the very beginning. Yeah, if you go back to her older videos, if she hasn't already hid them, she would on StreamYard put her full name on the StreamYard, like the little blue area where you write your name on her screen. And then at the end, in the beginning of every video, she would say her full name. She would say what city and state she lived in. And that's how she did all of her videos back then.
She did.
I'll be bringing out some sodas and lemonade for the people that want to protest Bullhorn Betty, because, oh my gosh, she's the worst person in the world to go out and try to help cases.
Okay. You don't help, Betty. You've never helped any of the cases you inserted yourself in. Just FYI,
All right. I'm done with my soapbox. So, anyways, we had a great time. We got, obviously, we had a great photo shoot, a great video shoot. We were going out to the meet and greet because clearly we're all done up. I still got to go back to Marissa's. I got to drop her shirt off, right? This is Versace. I don't think she wants me keeping it. I don't know. But did have a great time. Why didn't you go to dinner with them? Because, let's just be honest. I have been with Marissa. I was with her for Christmas. I was literally with her all day today. She bought me bought me lunch. She has been a wonderful, wonderful person. But to be honest with you, I'm exhausted. I mean, this takes a lot out of you. And I'm right now.
What's so crazy is that she, I don't know if that shirt's Versace or not. I have no idea. Don't care. But let's just go with it. She's wearing regular, like weird, like casual blue jeans. Not even super dark jeans. She's wearing jeans with a Versace top.
Yeah, this is what they've recorded for their so-called reality show that they were trying to get networks to pick up. They were all trying to be the housewives with Betty's Temu hair extensions and these so-called designer shirts, sequin shirts. Yeah.
This is like one of those Zoom meetings that you'll see where they're wearing a shirt and tie on top and they get up to walk around to go to the copy machine and they're wearing boxers. Yeah, this is kind of like that.
I'm getting stuff ready to go, right? So we got things to do. A hell of a lot more important things to do than dealing with some stupid idiots that deserve to be back in prison. And hopefully they keep their shenanigans up. That's exactly where both of them will eventually be.
So why do you just say somebody deserves to be in prison, Betty? Because she wanted to talk to Molly about the smack Molly was talking about her. She deserves to be in prison. You were not threatened in any way. There was no weapons involved. Y'all lied.
Also, white boy and your wife, if you're listening, you can also use this stream to your advantage as well, because she can't later claim that there was some kind of emotional distress when she says in this stream multiple times that she had a great time, that it was no big deal. She's laughing. She was not crying. She was not upset. So definitely grab this stream, because like, this is ridiculous. But I know how her mind thinks, and that's exactly what she's going to do. She's going to walk into court and start crying and batting her eyelashes and claim that she was scared for her life, when that's clearly not the case. Was that justice? Thank you so much. I'm behind. My husband can't change brakes, but he served how to do. Well said. Thank you. Very good point. Not everybody is an expert on like, YouTube.
It says you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes.
Dolly Vision also defends his brother, who was convicted of being a pedo. So great person to look up to.
And you're not. There's always going to be somebody bigger and badder than you out there in the world. That's why you should be kind to people. And this whole thing, this whole testosterone thing.
Be kind to people, Betty. Do you know what that word means? God, you need to listen to yourself. Take your own advice.
They got going on has to do with a situation that happened a year ago. They're still that's the vein of their existence is being pissed off at someone for a year.
Oh, here comes a wave of projection, guys. Hold on.
You think it's her? Oh, baby, no. If you're that angry after a year, believe me, it's all of you. It's you.
Oh, right, Betty. Just like you're mad at me after now almost a year of me reviewing you. Yikes.
It's not her. It's not me. It's not Olivia. It's not the work we do because you were out there with us doing that exact work.
Thank you, Yemi.
It's not work. Stop it. You were out there being a nuisance. You were out there being a heckler. You guys attacked his sister when she didn't have nothing to do with it. But okay.
You want to hit a woman? And be standing out in front of Gabby Petito's house?
No one said anybody was going to get hit. And he wasn't even getting out the car. What are you talking about?
I mean, you hit all of your partners.
Mm-hmm.
And that Dolly person that you keep quoting, yikes. There's some legal issues that he's also going through as well.
Yeah, Betty.
He just recently assaulted a woman. So, next.
Demanding justice and denouncing?
And didn't Dolly, I think I seen it on Savage's channel, where there were some issues where he bragged about choking someone and how he was choking so hard he was able to touch his fingers. Yeah, it was gross.
Domestic violence? And you yourself beat your wife?
You yourself have multiple charges of domestic violence assault on your record.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh, you've had people get protection orders against you.
But in her live the other day that I reviewed, she said she's never beat anybody up. Well, there's charges that say different.
In all of these cases that I'm referring to, you were the aggressor.
Mm-hmm.
You were the one listed as the aggressor. Shut the fuck up.
That's where we're going?
Was he being okay?
Okay.
Balance.
Thanks, Jojo.
I gotcha. Well, now you know where I stand on it. Again, won't give you a plug. Take your ass off my channel. You guys can talk all the mad cash shit you want. Nobody's going to listen to you. Why? Because you did it to yourself. By being egotistical, arrogant, and stupid.
It's like she's yelling to herself in the mirror.
Yeah, self-reflection Sunday early.
Stupid.
Mm.
You don't want to threaten Bullhorn Betty.
Aw, what you gonna do?
You weren't
rage
threatened.
And give us the salt that we so love. Thanks.
And you damn sure don't
Yeah.
want to threaten her with violence. That is literally.
They're extensions. They're the kind that clip in. You know, they cut like the little clip roll combs on it. Yeah. That was Molly's brilliant idea for her to do.
The absolute worst thing you can ever do.
The third person is killing me.
Absolutely the worst thing you can ever do.
Mm.
So, with that being said, I hope you guys are doing great.
And what did you do to them, Betty? Not a damn thing.
I know it was beautiful.
And most time they get more views than you do, Betty. Just saying.
I know, right? Who knew? Right? Look at that. Look at that. Right? Who knew? It's a clip-on. Who knew? Looks so good.
Yeah, we know it's a clip-on, Betty. Yikes. Galactic Unicorn, thank you so much. Welcome to the dumpster fire.
Yeah, you didn't match it up
Oh, yeah,
well.
like it snags on all this shit. It just snags on it.
Okay.
So, anyways, guys, I'll be back here a little later. If I know this is a short live, maybe I should go a little longer. I think Marissa's eating dinner. I was going to say I need to get this shirt off and get it back over to her house. It's driving me crazy. You know what? Why don't you guys sit here for just a second? Let me go do a wardrobe change. Okay, let me do a wardrobe change, and I will be right back. Okay, so we can talk. I don't feel comfortable. You know, I've been in this crap for a little bit.
Yeah.
So just give me.
You got to take off 99% of the hair in your head. Got it. I cut this part out, so you don't have to wait. You're welcome.
Now I feel better. There I am. Feel much better. I know I do like the longer locks. I do like the longer locks. So I'll grow my hair out.
Y'all see what I'm saying about her repeating things twice? I don't know if it's like a tick or if it's a bad habit or what, but I've noticed it a lot lately. Like, especially when she gets really, really upset, she will repeat herself twice. Not more, but twice. It's really interesting.
I'll grow my hair out, but you just split your hair back like this, and you clip it right up under here. Look gorgeous. It looked gorgeous. It was a nice piece. It was a nice piece. Well, money well spent. And what is his wife's channel? I'm not going. We're not going to advocate for them on this channel. Not at all. Please don't put it in the chat. Don't talk about them.
Yeah, don't talk about him. Only she can
I
talk
don't
about him.
advocate for violent people.
Oh,
and they should not-
princess,
She
I'm
doesn't advocate for
sorry.
violent people, but when Dolly's brother, the convicted pedophile, was in her chat, she was like, "Oh, he's a great guy."
plugs
Girl,
on a
stop.
channel that garners 830 some odd people in a chat room without even, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't deserve the plug. If you guys are curious, go
Wow, her bus is really early.
listen to other channels. They will not get the plug on here, and I really don't want them getting the plug in.
But yet you
What you
have
doing,
an entire
dude?
live dedicated to ranting about them, Betty.
You want some of these?
This is ridiculous.
Dallas.
Thank you. Yes. And we have some gorgeous photos, by the way. And these aren't even the interviews.
I cut the photos out too. You guys are welcome.
When we didn't get, we still have some stuff that
Here.
we should have probably got done, but we were running out of time and trying to get out of the house and
What's up, Hugh Genius? How you doing?
get to the meet and greet, which was, I'm glad we didn't get so far down the road that, that way was like, that we just went and wasted a whole bunch of gas. We had just gotten on the road not too long. Are these them? I know I have more.
Please censor her laugh. That's funny.
Okay, come on. I'm really not liking this whole new design that StreamYard has done. I really don't. I'm gonna have to call there.
I know you're really terrible at reading directions, so I can imagine how difficult it is for you to try new things like something as
So
simple.
she's going to call StreamYard and bitch at them because she doesn't like the channel, the changes, the upgrades they made. She's actually going to call StreamYards.
Plus StreamYard that looks almost exactly the same.
I haven't complained yet, but I've got to.
So she's so if you caught that, she's gonna call up StreamYard's like headquarters and be a Karen because she doesn't like how they have redesigned their stuff, which is not even bad. Like there's nothing wrong with it.
What we did, we wanted to go. We were heading out there, but apparently there was two other YouTubers. Remember when we went through all the stuff with Doug Live, and I talked about how important and how dangerous our jobs are.
Betty, you were not. The Doug Live stuff you don't want to get into because I've got some screenshots to prove about the t-shirt scam and the Facebook group about him without him even knowing about it. Yeah, I got all that stuff, Betty.
And how we can't, as creators, be advocating for violence and be advocating for violence upon one another.
No, what I remember is that this guy named Doug had an issue with somebody physically attacking him, which was terrible. And you, once again, had to make it about you so that you can use fear porn to sadfish money out of your audience. That's what I remember.
Well, a couple YouTubers, they try to say they're true crime, but there's no respectable true crime person out there that's beating on their wife and violently attacking other people.
Again, the slander. Betty, where is your proof that he's beating his wife? That is entirely different than somebody giving their opinion. You are emphatically saying it as a declarative statement. What you're doing is not an opinion statement. That is slander unless you can prove that he is in fact beating his wife. But please do.
We got the E at the end.
If you're that violent, you need
That's
to
okay.
Well, I mean, based on your record, if you're that violent, why aren't you in jail? Oh, wait, because the rules don't apply to you, right? Got it.
Good artist. We need to be in jail. I don't, to be honest with you, I don't know what happened. I was driving to the thing and I get a call from MGL and she put me on speakerphone and we were listening to the restaurant and talking to them and finding out what actually transpired, and two people showed up with weapons.
Okay.
Nobody showed up with weapons. That's a lie, Betty. Yes, you can have 1 hour on your tablet.
Where's Dallas? Is he sleeping?
No, he's in there. Okay, 1 hour. I'll be timing it. I love you. Okay, shh. Okay, I love you.
Slander again. Girl, where's your proof of this? They were on camera.
Okay, KCG.
In the middle of a restaurant.
Thanks for coming
Where
in.
were the weapons, Betty? Where did they hide them? In their socks? Where were they? Blank screen, thank you so much. Surviving bull hecklers.
There was no weapons. They were actually sitting down having a drink when they called the there was no weapons. They weren't there. She wasn't there about Betty either.
Right? I think at one point she starts yelling about you because I think you came from the chat.
We deserve to be.
Here comes the straw man.
I've never been violent to one person.
What?
I'm going to rewind that. Surely she didn't just say that.
She just said that the other day too, that she's never beat anybody up. Nothing. I'm talking to her.
What?
Let me ask you guys this. Do you think that the work that we do, we deserve to be beaten? We deserve to be violent? I've never been violent to one person.
She's never been violent to one person.
Oh.
Does she ever tell the truth? Even in her own words, she has talked about how when she was younger, she got physical with people. Not to mention her lengthy record. And the last time she was arrested, 2017. Right. So what? Huh? Revy the couch F. Oh, thank you so much. Poor Revy has foods.
Wow.
Foods.
Out of my mouth, they want to assault me?
No one said they were going to assault you. And again, it wasn't about you. You wanted it to be about you, but it wasn't.
To a place in this country where you don't like the job that I have. So because of that, you can violently
What job do you have? Huh?
attack me?
And there's the straw man. First of all, she has no job, so that's hilarious. But two, even if she did have a job, no, I've never heard any content creator that I have seen. I've never witnessed anyone or seen anyone or heard anyone make any of those kinds of threats. And if I did, I would absolutely call them out because that's not cool, right? You shouldn't. That was never said, and then ranting and playing the victim about the thing that no one said.
Exactly.
And this is the same bullshit that she tried to do, what she's been doing with me, and it's the same thing that she will do with every other person
in this country, where people actually think that they can tell you what you can do. Don't even know you. Never even met you in their life, and they think that they can come here and tell you what you can and can't do, what money you can and can't make, what donations you can and can't keep.
You've done that to me.
Betty, yeah, you've done that to a lot of people. What are you talking about? See, even back then you were doing self-reflection Sundays early.
Betty. In fact, you say that you're suing me because you don't like my content. Because you think that I shouldn't be making money reviewing you. Like, you've literally said that to me and said that you're going to sue me over it. Bitch, where's my papers? Still waiting.
What? Have you lost your ever-loving mind? You do not own me, and until your ass gets off your flippin' ass and pays my damn bills here, pays my taxes, puts a roof over my head, pays these damn lights, pays that auto insurance out there, buys my motherfucking house, you do not tell me what I can
Betty, we already know about the house situation, so let's not go there.
and cannot do.
Keep that same energy, bitch. Keep that same energy
exactly.
with all these other people that you claim you were suing in 2023 because you don't like their content.
Ever.
You didn't birth me?
Thank
and
the
you damn
Lord.
sure ain't paying me.
Nope.
I thought that statement was kind of interesting. So if somebody was paying you, you would do something different? Because I know that if somebody paid me, I still wouldn't want to do the wrong thing. Yeah, that's not cool. But nice to know that you're for sale. Yikes. And G-Man calls me a whore.
But you want to come here and tell me you're going to assault me?
Nobody
No
said
one
that.
said that.
Bring it.
She screams her address.
Bring your ass here to my motherfucking house.
Yeah. There she just doxed herself yet again. And she's telling people, she's giving them her address and telling them to come. So when they do, what's she going to do? She's going to call 911 and play victim. But yet she's telling them and just shouted her whole address for everybody to hear and telling them to come to her house.
If that's the way you want to play it, come here. You want to deal with me? Deal with me to my face.
Yeah, does this seem like somebody who's scared for her life? Who's dealing with a stalker? Yeah. Nope. This right here is a perfect, it's evidence, absolutely, that can be used in court against her. And she's so stupid. You're screaming your full legal address multiple times and begging people to come to your house to fight you. What are you, 14? Seriously. You now can't get upset if some random person on the internet shows up at your house. Now you have nobody to blame but yourself. Because you're the
Amen.
one who said that.
Amen.
And I'm not advocating for that. Let me be very clear. Don't do that. But unfortunately, you don't know who's watching or who's listening. And there's a lot of crazy people on the internet. This is the internet. That's why you should guard your privacy like YouTube tells you to.
Yep.
But she has no standing now. None whatsoever in court. Screams her address
You don't have the
again.
balls. Because as soon as you do, As soon as you come over here being violent, your ass will be at the Manatee County Sheriff's Jail in a heartbeat.
No,
Bring
it
that
won't.
shit here.
Bring it.
You don't have the balls. Now sit down and shut the fuck up.
Yo,
She's such a lovely
I'm
Christian
going
woman.
in the
guys.
yellow.
She is a Christian woman, and she's going to bring her.
This video won't be monetized. Thanks, Bets. Put me in the yellow. Hell, I might have even forgot to turn it on. I always forget to turn on monetization. I remember later, but I always go to yellow when someone like you cussing.
Christian friends to show them what for.
But really, Petty, the Sixth Sense, they can have it.
The Christian person she is.
That's what I thought.
Christian.
Bring that testosterone, steroid rage, bullshit to my front door. I will take care of it.
Okay.
Wow.
Why are you saying that the man's having testosterone and steroid rage all together? They're two different rages. Okay. And how do you know the man takes steroids? Do you even know? No, but you're putting it out there.
So, when people had this same reaction when you showed up at their front door with a bullhorn and a clipboard from 1998, why is it that when they responded in this exact same way, you called them guilty of a crime?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. Yikes.
And I will not need to harm a hair on your head. I will not need to put one finger on you, but I promise you, I will take care of it.
You will?
Wow. I wonder why
Can you
she's
hear me?
single.
I bet you're watching.
I
You're watching.
don't.
What you got now?
Oh my
I mean, this is
God.
grade A lolsy content, Bullhorn Betty. Of course we're watching. You kidding me? This shit's hilarious. Enough salt to make you have a stroke.
You gonna put your hands on a woman that's done nothing to you?
No one threatened
Never
to
said
put.
anything bad to you? And you're gonna drag me into your shit a second time? Okay. Well, you know where I live now. Come step on my property.
Oh,
I mean, they've already been to your house before, dummy.
Betty, yeah, they already knew where you lived. They've already been there with you. But they weren't talking to you, Betty, and you weren't threatened. I keep telling you that.
And that's why this is so unnecessary. They've been friends for a while.
Mm-hmm.
They know where each other lives.
Mm-hmm.
They have each other's phone numbers.
Mm-hmm.
They have called each other, texted each other in the past.
Okay.
Purpose for her to scream. Why was that necessary? Live in the same state. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to bait someone and say, "Oh, see, I have a victim." Also, she likes drama. Exactly, Mystery Made.
Come step in my hood.
Yeah, yeah. Excuse me. Yes, thank you. All planned for the views. Yes, I do think live screaming her address that she was definitely the Ohio trip and the first back up. And sure enough, this happens. Somebody will show up so that she can play the victim. And sure enough, look at the
About getting clout off MGL, but they don't have no balls.
They were there. You
Now
weren't.
that clear little boy and little girl.
Okay.
Keep my name out your mouth.
They don't have any balls, but they were there. You guys ran. You ran from Aileen. But they don't have any balls. They showed up. Aileen went to the wrong place, but the wrong Olive Garden, but they showed up. Y'all ran. You didn't show up.
But you won't, because you need to make your dollar bill too, right? Oh, that's right, those monetized accounts. So explain to me why you can make money, but MGL's not allowed to. Still waiting. And yeah.
I'm not going to speak for White Boy and his wife. They can do that on their own. But I will speak for myself. The reason why I criticize you is not because you're making money. It's because you are making money on the backs of missing and dead people. That's why. If you're just going to do a stream, that's one.
You exploit and pass around misinformation. That's my problem. That's my issue with you. It's just my issue with you. You know, just like in the recent Cunningham case, how much misinformation you continue to pass around and blame it on the trolls. No, it's you. Boy, that's a good pause. That's a good pause. I got to screenshot that. That'd be a good thumbnail.
Thing, but when you're hashtagging, you're using those poor people, the hashtags, and think, oh, she's gonna, and it's about this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about Betty.
She
Chronicles
clickbaits
of
all
the
the
Shady
time.
remember for 17 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. The hashtags were, y'all see that? Hashtags. Hashtag Kelly Rodney, hashtag Michael Vaughn, hashtag Summer Wells. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This right here is why people get pissed off at her. If you have a YouTube channel, make your money. That's why you get monetized. There is nothing wrong with people videos like I do and all that. Then yeah, you should get money like this. And then is just ridiculous drama of, oh, they're just mad clickbaiting it. And you're using these families to get views and clicks on your stupid drama streams. That's why people are
Have this conversation with me.
Why would they call you? Why would you want them to call you if they're stalking you? Like, none of this makes sense.
Everybody's safe. Everybody's safe. We literally left our photo shoot and was heading to the thing and we got a call and we came home. But I'm gonna tell you one thing you don't do is don't threaten me. You got a problem with me?
Their
Call me on the phone,
photo
have a conversation.
shoot.
I'm willing to
The photo shoot was olive oil and them doing it for this stupid reality show they thought they were going to sell again to the networks. It was just ludicrous. Y'all have seen that clip, right? It's insane. They all tried to dress like the housewife. It was funny. Needless to say, no network picked it up.
I will go to make sure that you are held accountable for that.
Another threat?
I do not believe in violence. I do not believe in breaking the law.
Really? Oh, really? Because that's pretty much all you do. Betty, you have doxed minor children in my chat. You are the only lolcow on my entire channel that is actually blocked. I don't block the lolcows. If I review you, you're not blocked. But I had to block her because she was doxing somebody's minor children in my chat and threatening them, posting where they go to school, where they live, their full names, all of it. Posting their mother's information, their dad's information, their grandfather's information. Not to mention her lengthy, violent record of beating people up. She gets drunk and then she puts her hands on people. So I find it real rich that she's acting like some pious Christian woman who has never hurt anyone. That's bullshit, Betty, and you know it.
I believe in law and order. And if you think I'm going to sit here and allow you to sit there and tell me you're going to violate my rights, you got another thing coming.
Weren't they there to talk to MGL, not Betty? That's correct. They weren't even there to talk to her. Again, she's making this about her when it was the wife who wanted to talk to MGL. And another thing about that, MGL was actually, like in previous live streams, was telling that girl, oh, come and I'll tell you all about yourself. Oh, show up, show up,
She
show
did.
up. So these people are...
And Molly did. And Molly kept telling her, show up, and I'll get right in your face and I'll tell you about yourself. So she showed up.
Complete jokes.
And again, you want to come and step with that shit? Come on over. I will not even need the only thing I will need to do is use my index finger. 911. Or I'll just send my neighbor right to my next door neighbor's house and knock on his door. Doesn't matter to me. Either way, you come over here, monkey fucking around, your ass is going straight to jail. You will not pass go and you will not collect your $200.
They're probably thankful for that.
Her rights. What about the family's rights? Yeah. In her world, her rights are absolute when that is not actual reality. Your rights are not bid or unwilling to
violence and intimidation to stop people. And believe me, they have just kicked the hornet's nest. They have just kicked the hornet's nest. I hope they're prepared for what they've done.
Oh no.
That's all I say.
Oh my God. What is she gonna do, guys? Is she gonna rant in another video? Oh no.
I hope they're prepared for what they've done. And I don't need to use intimidation or violence tactics to get a job done.
Oh, you don't use intimidation. What about the whole like, oh, pressure breaks pipes? So if this police chief and these people in Idaho don't do what I say, I'm going to start using my bullhorn and putting pressure on. What is that, Betty? Curious AF, member for 5 months. Thank you so much. Didn't show up because the cops were
to do.
Go right ahead and do that.
So, because we are in the same state. I don't have to go nowhere. I can do all my business right from here. We will not be telling them.
Betty, you could actually do everything you do on your channel right from there. Because you don't do anything. Just saying.
We will not be saying who they are on here. But I will tell you, I will not be threatened ever again. Okay?
Right. You get to threaten everybody else, but nobody better not threaten you. Girl, stop.
It ain't happening. And nobody's putting their fucking hands on them. So I don't know where they're coming from.
Oh.
I mean, nobody's going to put their hands on them. Period.
Cosmic Karen, yeah.
They're that stupid to do that. Well, they'll get stupid process.
Correct. BHB invites confrontation, then it's indignant when it happens. Correct. Yeah. Yep. She throws a rock and then hides her hand.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, and what they did to Marissa is it is criminal. This stuff is criminal. Because people are pursuing it doesn't mean that what they're doing is not.
What was criminal? They didn't have weapons. They didn't even see her. What exactly was criminal?
All that needs to happen here, and that's what I was telling Marissa, is people, when they start doing these things, and they start going out and cyber stalking is literally following somebody online, okay?
No. Wow. No, Betty. No.
Wow.
That's not cyber stalking. Okay. If that was cyber stalking, then every single one of your subscribers that follow you online
Would be
cyber stalking you.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't make any sense. But let me let her finish.
Knowing everything about them online. How many people do that? I bet each and every one of you are guilty.
No. So let's go over the actual definition of cyber stalking. So cyber stalking is very simple, actually. The repeated use of electronic communications to harass or frighten someone, for example, by sending threatening emails.
Mm-hmm.
So there has to be some kind of illegal activity connected to whatever it is that she's complaining about. Somebody reviewing her, somebody making her mad and hurting her fifis because they're meanie poopy heads. That's not cyber stalking. People making parodies about her, clipping her, adding her to a list on a troll, awards show. I know you don't know anything about humor, but about your ridiculous behavior, that's called harassing. Do that, and then you have to do it shit with Crude AF, and the judge threw your shit out.
Cyber stalking someone. Cyber stalking is criminal in all of our states. All. Oh. And
so is drinking and driving, Betty. The next time I find out you do that shit, okay.
Then to physically cyber stalk somebody and then show up, that is dangerous.
You can't.
And not only
Okay, Betty.
You can't physically cyber stalk somebody. You idiot. Besides that, Molly is the one that put out the invitation for her to come. So there you have that.
The part where it says cyber, that means it's over an electronic device. You can't physically cyber bully someone. Are you with me? Great. Okay. So if you're stuck, is when you do it over the did you a disservice.
That, but believe me, judges and law enforcement take that seriously. Why? Because that's action. That is an act that you put behind that. They take that stuff very seriously because now you have committed to that threat. Now you have just committed to that threat.
Really?
Guys, everybody in my audience right now, you're cyber stalking me because you're writing comments. Like, do you see how ridiculous that sounds?
So I hope that the restaurant takes action. It sounds like they are planning on taking action.
That is also a lie.
Yeah, that was a big lie. The restaurant had no problem. Actually, hey, Mystery.
I believe White Boy posted on his community tab post. He talked to the guy from the restaurant. The restaurant's not taking legal action against them. Like, that's an absolute lie.
I'm planning on taking action against this. I've already got their videos of the threats. And then we've got surveillance cameras of them actually showing up. This is serious. I don't think they realize.
Betty, you can't do anything because it wasn't about you. Had nothing to do with you. And Molly told her to come. She told her to show up. So she did.
How serious this is.
It's so serious.
They cost that restaurant money. Yeah. That restaurant has damages.
You and MGL costed that restaurant money because you were the ones that canceled. White Boy did not make the reservations and he did not cancel it. You guys canceled it after you said that they had weapons when they didn't have weapons.
Financial damages from what they did. Never mind stopping the money that we were just about pouring there, which is going to be $1,000.
We're going to spend $1,000 at a restaurant?
No possible way were they going to spend $1,000. Number one, I doubt if anybody would have even showed up because Molly's meet and greets never go well. And number two, why would they pay $1,000 for what? I'm sure the restaurant was glad they weren't there.
I mean, I know you like your drinky drinks, but damn, that's a large bar tab, my girl.
Right? So they just lost.
Exactly. The restaurant actually apologized to him and said he saw the lies. They told, lol, LOL, Betty, cut in another lie. Yikes.
At least that. I hope that restaurant sues them. And maybe that's exactly what they need to do to stop this stuff from going on.
No, what they should do is make you guys, if you really were supposed to pay, which I can't believe you'd pay any of that. I think Molly was, of course, like always paying. But, yeah, you should still have to pay it.
YouTubers do not have the right to go and disrupt
hey, Clemson girl.
another YouTuber's job.
Okay. It was at a public restaurant. Like, I don't even know how many times. Okay, y'all get it. Y'all are smart, but my God, it's the same thing with the thing that she wanted to do.
Okay.
It was in June. It was the memorial that she wanted to set up for Summer Wells. She put it in a public, like, national park, and then got mad because the park said by sundown all the stuff had to be picked up because you can't leave glass and certain types of items in a national park where originally reserved the space. Had to take the items.
Lots of jellyfish. Absolutely. Just saying. Just saying. Right? People lack brain
Jealous
cells
of what?
on the streets of YouTube.
Nobody tell her that she's really stupid. Okay. And calling everybody else jellyfish. By the way, Betty, did you know that jellyfish actually have contributed to medical advances? So even jellyfish, without a spine, without a brain, as you say, even they have contributed to society. What have you contributed to society? Just saying.
Literally, brain cells. I see brain cells falling out the ears of half these people on YouTube. And the ones that are nasty on YouTube have already lost half the brain cells before they even got here. So they're walking around brain dead, acting like they know something and trying to convince you the same. No education, barely scraped by with college education.
I mean, you have an associate's degree from a questionable school in Florida. You don't have a 4-year degree, and there's nothing wrong with that. But the point that I'm making is she's constantly trashing other people for things that is her.
Got crack pipes falling out of their damn mouths and people on YouTube supporting them and sending them money.
You've been arrested for having crack, cocaine, and a scale with cocaine residue on it, girl. Stop it. Oh, and ecstasy pills?
Yes.
Remember that?
Don't forget about the ecstasy.
You should not throw stones.
To buy their drugs. Because they come here and say, oh, I hate Bullhorn Betty. Oh, here's $20.
Well, does
Who
that
cares
work?
if people make money?
Wait, does that work? If I say I hate Bullhorn Betty, I'll get all kind of tips. Well, but I don't hate her though. I dislike her, but I don't hate her. I won't give her that much of my energy. And that she'd like that, but
Betty, we've already gone over this. But she apparently is very
such
jealous.
low lives and desperate POSs. That's all. If they don't like our freedoms, they can leave. Yeah. They have nothing good to offer, and they need to be held accountable. Make an example out of them. Yeah, I absolutely believe they do.
How many arrests have you had? That would be 0. 0.
Absolutely believe they do. Absolutely. There are people I don't like in the world, but I wouldn't harm anyone. No one is worth going to prison for. Exactly. Thank you. There's a lot of people that I don't like. I don't go and assault them. I don't go and track them down. Who does that?
That's not tracking you down. You put the meet and greet out to the public over and over and over again. All 5 of you did. And Molly invited her. So that is not tracking you down. It's a public thing. Plus, you got a personal invite from the old malls.
It's insane.
You have done that, Betty. You and JLR have absolutely done that.
Yeah, that's true.
You have done entire lives talking about how you're going to track me down. You're going to track Blank Screen down. You're going to track this person, that person down, and you're going to get them fired. Time.
Actually, since this stemmed from over a year ago. Actually, if you want me to be very precise, 15 months ago.
No. Number
Samuel
one.
Weatherton, thank you so much.
No, Molly never shut up about them. That's why. But it doesn't have nothing to do with you, Bed. You wouldn't know about it, though.
Say thank you for showing me some of the
You all want to
of
get back
humanity.
into the funny
Happy New Year,
video? You want to get back into the parody? You have to go and cut some hair? Aw. Well, have fun. I wish you were here. You could cut all my hair off. I cannot wait to get it all cut off. But thank you for coming in. Thanks for coming up. Well, history has taught us that if we get rid of one, we gain 2. AKA, we lost Molly and ended up with EKC and Beta. Oh, I can't handle this no more. Let's get into some current laughs with Betty. We'll end it with a little bit, just a couple more minutes of crimes and fashion. Oh, I cannot with that one. I was looking for the drunk rant where she had the boyfriend list. That's what I was looking for. I think it was down just a little bit further. But that list cracked me up. Because, geez, come on, we all been married. We know we mold our husbands. Okay, they're not. You know, you, yeah. Epic fail bets. But then that's probably why you're alone and I'm not. But maybe sometimes it's good to be alone. I don't know. I know I'd never remarry. Nope. This one's enough. I'm not gonna say what Hopefully he'll never ever leave, and when he does, I'll be so old it won't matter. But yeah, I could never. All right, let's laugh a little bit here, and then we'll. I should play the Big Bad Betty music to take you all out when I leave. Maybe I will.
Male or female that you have anything nice to say about?
Yes.
Oh, good. Who?
And I just jumped back to the Crimes and Passion and JP's Betty parody.
Donald Trump.
Well, you don't count, Betty. It needs to be someone that's not you.
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump.
Anybody else?
Nope.
Like someone you've actually met or know in your life, maybe?
I saw him. He was a football field away. I saw him. He waved.
Okay. All right. Now, just think of this kind of as like speed dating. It's just going to be a series of this or that, and you tell me whichever one is Betty.
You got to get a kid from school? Yeah, I'm
Best
going to end
place
it
to
here
make
soon too,
copies.
Hope. Well, thank you for
Flyers.
coming
I'm
in.
sorry, flyers.
It's good to
Same
see
goes
you.
for
I hope you're doing good.
Betty, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but please let me complete asking the question before you begin the answer. Kind of like Jeopardy. Well, I'm sure you've never watched Jeopardy. Okay.
I am here.
Front row Joe or backdoor bitch?
Front row Joe.
Front row Joe. Okay. Saw that coming. GED or PhD?
GED.
5150 or 187?
187.
Whopper or Big Mac?
Well,
my goodness, I might have to put my mask back on.
Whopper.
Whopper. Yes, I like the Whopper. Fuck the Big Mac.
I agree.
Dusty Rhodes or Ric Flair?
Ric Flair.
Ric Flair all day long. I gotta say, Ric Flair's robes with all that Swarovski embellishment on point.
It's his hair.
Oh yes, the hair too. Yeah.
It's the hair.
Dog the Bounty Hunter or John Walsh?
Dog.
Okay. JLR or Dolly Vision?
We don't do that.
We don't do what?
Nope. We don't talk about those two. Nope.
Are you sure?
I can't.
Hypothetically?
I can't.
Okay. I'm going to have to note that you declined to answer.
Dolly.
Okay. Pet Boys or Discount Auto Parts?
Discount Auto Parts because I do my own mechanic work.
Of course. What's your favorite scent? I'm just veering. I'm just digressing for a moment. What's your favorite? If it would behoove your car to get an air freshener, which color pine tree?
Behooved.
I prefer just the original. Nope, the black ice. The black one. I thought you meant what perfume do I wear? I wear exclamation.
Oh, who makes that?
Walgreens. I don't know.
Gina Tay? I don't know. I want Gina Tay. I can bring home the bacon, fry it up in a pan. Okay. Accessories. Pilot gas station or AutoZone?
Pilot.
Clothing. Cracker Barrel or Buc-ee's?
Buc-ee's.
Yes, Buc-ee's all day. I myself bought a nice outfit from the Buc-ee's when last I was there. Betty, did you lie to me? You told me you didn't have any pets.
It's my neighbor.
Is that a dog I hear?
No, my neighbor had to go, so I'm babysitting his dog, and it just barks.
You don't have that dog locked up in a room, do you?
No, I mean it's on its leash.
It's got access to food and water?
Of course.
Okay.
I made it meat.
Okay. Western Union or Amscott?
Western Union.
She said I made it gray meat.
Crisco or clarified butter?
Crisco.
Michelin star.
No, she didn't. She said I made the dog gray meat.
Michelin tires.
Tires.
Friends in high places or friends in low places?
Low. We sing that song at every rally.
We love that song. I might need to go to one of these rallies. Activist or terrorist?
Activist. I am an activist, a child activist.
Oh.
Ashley Furniture or Rooms to Go?
Rooms to Go. I had an incident at Ashley Furniture, and now we don't do that anymore.
Are you barred from entry to Ashley Furniture, or it's just principal with you?
The one in Pennsylvania, I am barred. Yes, I am, but I refuse to go to any Ashley Furniture.
Oh, so it's a principal thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad we finally found one that you have. No Ashley Furniture principal. Okay, I'm gonna note that in your chart. We finally found one. Okay. Drita or Big Ange?
Oh, Big Ange.
Big Ange.
Oh, see, I picked you as a Drita kind of girl.
Yeah, she's a Drita character. She's not a Big Ange character because Big Ange was the bomb. That's what Mob Wives. It was a reality show that was on. I used to watch it. Drita was mean, but Big Ange was so cool.
Awfully nice.
I Big Ange is just, I kind of feel like her sometimes.
No, I think you're a Drita.
I agree.
Taxpayer or welfare queen?
I am a taxpayer, right? That's why I go to the.
Oh, of course. That's right. I forgot. School board or board of county commissioners?
Well, I mean, if I had to pick one, I would say county commissioners, because they are televised.
Oh, well, are the school boards not televised? No. I thought they were. Okay. Joe Dirt or Sinead O'Connor?
I feel like I probably relate a little bit more to Joe Dirt.
Yeah. Look at Crime's hiding her face.
I think you're right. Columbo or Beretta?
Beretta, because it reminds me of
What you need, Pumpkin?
Perry Mason or the guy from Mayberry? What was his name?
You just had it.
You
in
know
a
what
minute.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm almost done, Princess. Here.
Yes. Him or Perry Mason?
Barney Fife.
Really? That's interesting because I remember when you said you were watching Perry Mason when you were 5. But, I have to say, Betty, I caught you on that one because you weren't alive when, or Perry Mason. Yeah, no. You
No, cute you are. My princess.
Strangulation. Manual or garage?
Manual.
No, she didn't. Just ask her about freaking strangulation, Manual. We all know Betty prefers Manual.
The Devil Went Down to Georgia, Charlie Daniels Band, or Evil Woman, Black Sabbath?
Ooh.
The Devil Went Down to Georgia. I feel like I could relate to that song.
Yeah. So glad you picked that one.
Yeah, that's so
Motel
true.
6 or Super 8?
They are both great, and I love them both. I mean, I have stayed at hotels, and those are the top 2. Anytime I go to a different town, I say, okay, do they have a Motel 6? Do they have a Super 8? Which one? And if they have both, it's so hard to decide.
Do they have a 7 and you can split the difference?
Look on, I thought 7-Eleven.
Do they have like bars in the little bars in the lobby of those?
Oh, my dog
hotels?
is barking up a storm.
Like on the windows?
No, like next. Do they have concierge? Do they have
at Motel 6?
I mean, yeah, they can give you. You can go get. They have a couple things on tap. You can go get a tall boy if you.
Okay. Just put like a paper bag around it. So.
And they're usually put next to Circle K's anyway, so it's usually. I mean, this is how it always goes in my experience. It's a Circle K. Motel 6. You just walk across and get whatever you need. Your White Claw, your Seagrams, whatever.
Gin and juice or Bush beer?
Bush.
I knew you were going to say that.
Actually, Betty likes her liquor and her wine.
Think about this one before you just make a snap answer. Breast implants, high and mighty, or natural tennis ball in a tube sock?
Not what natural. I am a natural. I am natural. I don't agree. The plastic. I don't agree. The tits in the throat. It's just not it. It's just not it. That's not natural. That is not what men like. I'm sorry. It's not what men like.
Okay.
What rock is she under?
Wrong men.
Yeah, really. Yeah. What rock are you under? I can see why you're manless. Okay.
Ashley Banfield or Paula Zahn?
I hate Ashley Banfield. Ashley Banfield is the
Oh.
worst thing that's ever happened to true crime on the internet and anything else. So Paula's on.
Well, some would say that about you. So
No.
don't you think you're being a little hard on Ashley? I mean,
The haters say that. I mean, that nobody with a brain actually says that. It's the haters that say that.
okay. So I guess your answer is Paula Zahn.
Yeah.
Okay. TV show, Evil Lives Here or American Monster?
American Monster.
I like that one too. Here, this is going to be a hard one for you, but you're going to have to pick one. BFF, Sonia or Aileen?
I mean, well, they both come with great information, you know, and they each have their perks. I mean,
well, tell me what are their, because maybe I can help you make a decision. What are their perks, as you call them?
Well,
tell me some of Sonia's perks.
She gives me a lot of information on the back end. You know, while I'm out in the field, she's spitting information at me. You know, she's very helpful in that way.
She seems very dedicated to you.
She's a great supporter.
She makes you ridiculous T-shirts that you steal other people's phrases to put on.
Supporter. Financially, she's a great financial supporter.
They are.
You take money from her?
You know, well, that's between her and I.
Tonight at 7, Crimes is going to be on Heels in the Air. So that should be funny. Of course, I'll be there.
Now she's, you know,
you brought it up.
And then
Your Honor, she opened the door.
Right. And then the other one, Aileen, you know, she does whatever I say. It doesn't matter, whatever I say.
I you know, in psychiatry, we do not call this term. Our nomenclature does not recognize the term hate bonding, although we might in the next edition of the DSM. It's quite possible. I actually like that term quite a bit. But just because we don't call it hate bonding in psychiatry, that doesn't mean we don't have a diagnostic code for it. We certainly do. I see a lot of that going on in this place. You know, I know Sonia's been with you quite a while. Do you hold Aileen in the same status as you do Sonia?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, Aileen said a lot of really nasty things about you. And then when she defected from one of your haters, I guess, it seems you welcomed her with open arms.
No, she's, you know, she saw the error of her ways.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You know, why fight the good when you can join the good? So that's what she did. She joined us, you know?
Yeah, okay. Vanity Fair or Rolling Stone?
Rolling Stones.
Civil court or criminal court?
I have a vast experience in both, but I would have to say that I much prefer civil.
Chris, I'll message her.
I don't blame you there.
So she can fix that for the live. She may not even realize it. Because look at what as fast as this thing moves on my cheat tablet, I accidentally unmodded someone that I wasn't even trying to unmod. I was trying to mod someone and it just wasn't working out. But she might not even know it, but I will message her.
Bail or ROR?
ROR. I mean, that is.
I know, it's a no-brainer. Tinder or Christian Mingle?
Well, I explained Christian Mingle, but if I was going to do it again, if I had to pick between the two, and there wasn't my third option that I am currently, on, then I would pick Christian Mingle.
Okay, yes, being a Christian woman like you are. How often do you attend church?
Every Sunday on the computer.
Every Sunday on the computer. How's that work? Like, I've often wondered, like, do you know that I saw a church that actually in the pew. When I was growing up, they passed a basket and you would put an envelope in a basket.
Mm-hmm.
They were using iPads. Like, you can't use that excuse anymore that, I forgot my wallet. They will pass you an iPad and say, I guess all your banking apps are on there. Do you tithe to your church?
Well, I know you're supposed to tithe 10%, but I utilize, some of their services. I frequent the food pantry.
Which services? Oh, those kinds of services. Okay. I thought you meant like exorcism and whatnot. You mean, okay.
No. So I feel like I'm exempt.
Oh, yeah. I definitely get that impression from you that you definitely seem to think you are exempt from a lot of things in the world.
I am.
I am.
Talkspace or BetterHelp?
Well, I don't know. I kind of enjoy this. I like this.
Yeah. I mean, Betty, my goodness, if you could just find some women that you're not insanely jealous of, and you could, meet with them in the spirit of friendship and girl power, you might get a lot more friends. You seem to be a very negative person.
Well, I mean, my haters make me that way. I mean,
Yeah.
what I did every day, and you had to deal with what I had to deal with every day. You would be this way also.
Yeah. No.
No. No.
The language of letting go, or the language of never letting go.
Letting go. The language of letting go. That
But
helped
you
me,
never let go.
tremendously. Tremendously.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. King James Bible or Satanic Bible?
King James.
King James. John Grisham or Anne Rule?
John Grisham.
Aaron Brockovich or Karen Silkwood?
Aaron Brockovich.
I knew you were going to pick that one. And my final one, School of Thought or School of Hard Knocks?
School. I think I belong in both of those. I mean, I am very pensive, and I have definitely had a colorful life. So I guess both.
Yeah. If there was anything you could change about yourself, what would it be? And it can be anything you want. It can be physically, mentally, anything goes.
I'm going to actually message her right now, Chris, so I don't forget.
Sky's the limit. If I had, if this was a magic wand rather than a syringe full of Thorazine and Ativan, what wish would you like me to grant with this wand?
I need a new car.
A what?
I need a new car.
You need a new car?
I do.
Damn. What kind of car do you want?
I need a
Sky's the limit, girl.
Like a Cadillac Escalade would be great. Possibly. Maybe
highly recommend those. They're fabulous. It's like driving a living room. They're lovely.
I need something with 3 rows, 3-row seating. I need something with a large cargo space so I can sleep there. It would save me a lot of money on the budget hotels. I feel like I could go through all the terrain that I need to go through. There's just, there's a plethora of reasons why I need an Escalade.
Betty, I am so proud of you. You used the word plethora properly. Oh, but wait. While you used it properly, I think you called it polythera. Did you say polythera?
I may have sometimes I just get a little, tongue-tied.
Oh my God.
Now if I might be so bold, I've just got my handy prescription pad. This is prescriptions for Dr. B's knees. And oh goodness, wait a minute. I love show and tell. I have, I love samples. I love when I can give my patients samples because, God knows medication is expensive, especially the kind of medication I'm going to provide you a prescription for. Okay, so we're going to start you off Ativan, 500 milligrams, 8 times a day.
I feel like that's, I feel like excessive.
Yeah, I'm going to give you, my nurse is going to give you some samples. Here, this is your script.
Okay.
I love this lab coat. It is big enough to carry this around in the pockets, and it's actually kind of fashionable. Oh goodness. Do you have time to take some questions from the chat from the fellow?
I do. I have exactly. Let me look at my Garmin. Yeah, I have exactly 10 minutes.
Okay, perfect. Okay, it's not like you have a job, so I do, but
I have a meeting.
Oh, meeting. Okay, is it going to be on the internet? Can we watch it? Can I live stream it?
I don't know if they're going to live stream it. I don't know.
Okay, let me just take my I want to listen to my.
Yeah, I messaged her. If she doesn't get it, I'll be there as soon as it starts, and I'll say something in chat, or I'll send her a message in back chat.
Hey, my heartbeat. Have we?
You're welcome,
crazy
Prince
nurse.
Press.
I'm just going to ask my nurse a question. Have we been able to confirm that that patient Bullhorn does she actually have a heart? Could you find it? Okay.
There's no heartbeat. There's no blood pressure. You can't even palpate the BP because there's nothing pumping that blood. There's your answer.
Remember what I said about going and checking your blood pressure at the CVS or the Walgreens or the Pet Boys or Cracker Barrel, wherever the hell you are in your travels. Do that. And now I'm going to just ask some questions. So make them good because Betty is a busy woman, unlike myself. I mean, I'm just a psychiatrist. I don't have, I just sit around analyzing famous internet celebrities. So, okay.
World famous internet celebrities. Oh my God.
Wants to know if the hat is bedazzled.
It is.
Oh, that is sexy. I love that.
It's a panther.
Ooh.
Ed Hardy made it.
Where did you find that?
Ed
Hardy was still around.
Well, I mean, you can find his stuff on ThreadUp or Mercari very easily.
I've never looked on Mercari. I see it everywhere. I'm gonna have to give that a try. I myself love fashion. Some people say I'm a fashion. Senrisa doesn't want you to do your blood pressure in one of those chairs. But Senrisa, we have to confirm that she does indeed have a blood pressure. I cannot do that virtually. She does not have her own stethoscope, blood pressure cuff, so we have to make do with what we have. So
No, you can palpate the blood pressure.
Okay, Kayla wants to know how.
Just saying.
Well, I mean, it healed up pretty well. I did not need to go get anti-venom because it was a
just an ask.
With that,
thank God for that.
It was just a common, whatever kind of snake, just a
So it wasn't like a king cobra or anything like that, a black mamba, nothing like that.
I did think it was a rattlesnake, but it wasn't.
Those are only good for two things: bags and shoes. Yeah, fighting, very dangerous. Definitely continue to wear your. Should I write that down on your script? Let's make sure Dr. Orders continue.
Hey, Sir Duke.
With
what you doing, kitty kitty?
and
No, you're not getting a
rubber
Swedish fish. They stick to your teeth.
Yeah, I will never
Come
bring
here.
those again.
No,
That
you
was my
cannot have a
life
Swedish
weekend.
fish.
Oh, did you end up
cannot.
finding
They
that
stick to
sweet
your
little
tooth
child you were
first.
out looking
And
for?
then I got to scrape them on your
How
teeth
long were you out
first.
there?
I did
No.
not. I did not.
What you
How
doing,
long were you
kitty
out there?
kitty? Oh, you
How long
giving
were you out there?
loves?
I think it was about
Oh,
16
you gonna
minutes.
meow
Yeah.
meow for everybody?
Wow. You know that brings me to a question that I didn't write down, but I'm glad I thought of. Isn't it hard when you're out? How do
Don't you
search
climb on my
and
computer.
hold like a selfie stick and
You're too
look for
big.
clues and people? How do you do that? You are ambidextrous, I guess.
It takes a lot of balance and practice. Balance and practice. That's all I can say.
Oh, practice like.
Oh my! You
standing over
cannot
the
have
mirror, taking
Swedish
selfies.
fish.
Oh, I hate
No.
That's just a thing I hate. I can't.
Here's my bullhorn, and I mean, so if you have the bullhorn, I usually have a strap on it. It's a strap-on bullhorn.
A strap on.
That's bird seed.
Listen,
You don't
I
eat
leave that
bird
to Dr.
seed
Boyd.
either. You're a
I
cat.
can't. We don't have enough time to get into that part of your
Come
life.
here.
So
It's a very good arm workout. When you're holding your phone, it's good.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on.
Hi, Sir Dookie.
The questions are flying by, so now I'm trying to go backwards. I did have Happy Life would like to know if you would be willing to go on a date. We might make a love connection here.
Well, I mean, there would be some, preliminary questions that I would have to ask, and
Like what?
I don't know.
That's a good question. Tell us what's your criteria in a man? Are you interested in men?
I am.
Okay, so males. And tell me, what are your must-haves and your no ways? No way in hell, like dismissed.
Well, I mean, a must-have is, obviously they have to have the same political views as me. They have to work as hard as me. I'm not supporting somebody to just sit on their duff. They have to have the same, faith as me. They have the same Christian-based faith. You know what I'm saying? And,
okay. So
No, you don't drink iced tea either.
This is a little off topic, but I notice, I see this more and more with women of your age that are alone, and for any number of reasons, I'm sure. But they seem to have a large, like you just reeled off a list of requirements, which that's great.
All right. Well,
I don't. Everybody needs to have some kind of standards and checklists. But the question I always ask myself when I hear women rolling off.
All right. There's still 45 minutes left of this live, and I've got to get dinner. I've been said I wasn't going to do these long lives anymore, but here I am keeping y'all on here for hours. But I will back tomorrow and play the rest of it if you guys want to, or we can finish that other live that I didn't get to, that I fast forwarded through for a reason. But then I'm going to start on, I want to do this Shanda Von Ark story, but I was thinking about, since I, was so involved, even though it's an old case, the Casey Anthony disaster, concern surrounding the recent happenings of the mom and dad doing the lie detector tests and stuff. But I want to, and also, I think there's some update, or there's some things I want to go over with the Turtle Boy debacle. Oh my gosh, the stuff that goes down on Twitter with that case is unbelievable. Them people are nuts. But I think I think the one case that I did talk about, just read it because that's all that's out about it, is the mom that put the month-old baby in the oven and cooked her. Yeah. Oh, but I didn't even tell you guys this. my husband's a supervisor where he works, so he runs the crews at night. I think I did mention it, but I have mentioned it. But there's this dude that's worked on his crew for 12 years. Um, his crews are disabled in some way or another. They're deaf or they got some medical problems, or and that's why he taught us, to had them teach him sign language so he could communicate without having to always write everything down. Because like he said, if he's going to be a boss and have all his crew with so many people that sign, he wanted to know how to sign too, which I thought was pretty cool. But the one dude hadn't been coming into work, and they just thought he was just calling off, not coming in. Well, his mom came over, right, and he got busted for being a pedo. For he had child prawn. It's a mess. He's not getting out anytime soon. They have a very strong case against him. And then my husband was like, he was so blown away. He's like, I've known him for 12 years, just at work, not outside of work. But he said, Kath, I'd have never in a million years guessed. He said, you should see this dude. You would never think. I said, Frank, it doesn't matter what somebody looks like or who they are or what job they have. There's no giveaway. But apparently, and he was trying to find out, if there's been anything since the arrest, the indictment and stuff. I'm showing him how to look that up. But he found out that 2 years ago, the dude's brother was put away for a very long time for the same exact things, the same charges, same. My husband was fuming. He's like, I had my kids down here. I brought my kids in this building. He said, but thank goodness he wasn't around and didn't meet them. I was like, Frank, you can't beat yourself up. He said, I said, you didn't know. I mean, you didn't know the dude outside of work, and he wasn't going to brag about something like that at work. I mean, the dude never really got along with anybody. He stayed to himself and was very quiet. So, but yeah, what crazy. I feel bad for them. Well, I don't know. I feel bad that, I guess, for the parents, because now they lost both their children to the system because of what they've done, and they both apparently have done the same things. I don't know what the situation is with the family, but I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. My husband was mad at himself. He said, how did I not know? I said, because he didn't tell you, Frank. You didn't know the man outside of the job. So how you don't blame yourself. You didn't know. Zoom meetings, they do provide that option to those unable to get there. Yeah. Yeah, well, I got to get my kids fed. Um, Unfortunately, my imaginary kids, they have to eat. So these aren't really hallucinations I'm having, and I'm really not an AI because I really have to feed them. And yeah, if they were imaginary, I wouldn't have to feed them, and I wouldn't have spent 4 hours at the eye doctors today, and yeah, all that good stuff. Hey, Senrisa. But and call me old doesn't work because I'm 60 proud, bish. I earned this gray hair and this white hair and these wrinkles. I've earned them. But I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to be, Everybody Heals is going live at 7. Crimes and Fashion is going to be there. It's probably going to be a hoot. I'm sure it's going to be funny. Um, but I will be. I definitely will be there. Don't forget with nonsense's tweets and emails with nonsense and amethyst. If you can, please email Governor Newsom. Please share it out. Get people you know if you can. The more the merrier. If you're on Twitter, please retweet it so we can get it trending. So Newsom will actually, his office will pick it up. I've emailed several times, and every time I do, I get another thing back saying they got my email. And then I get messages asking for donations for his campaign. Are you kidding? Politicians never cease. But I don't even live in the state of California. So, dude, yeah, I know. But we need you to we need you to stop this monster from getting released, because all that's going to happen is not only is it re-traumatizing his victims that he already has, but y'all are going to allow him to create more victims. Oliver doesn't change his spots when this man is a repeat offender. You don't change your spot. Sorry, it just. Okay, Chris Crest, I'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out with me. Appreciate you. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me so long. Thank you for all the memberships. Greatly helps me support my channel. Because as you all know, I tell you all the time, I use what little money I make on here. It helps pay for my daughter's dance and stuff like that. And I was able to take half of it and spend $100 something. It was like $116. And I was able to get some basketballs and soccer balls and jump ropes and then put things for the school that's in desperate need of stuff like that. So, yeah, I found some good deals on Amazon and was able to get a couple things for the school to help out. But that's what I do with mine. Sometimes if there's something left over, which never hasn't happened because I don't really make all that much, I will actually get myself something one day here soon. Who knows? Who knows? But it just helps keep, and it pays for my StreamYard. But I do got to upgrade back to premium to stop the ads because they get on my nerves. But again, thanks everybody for hanging out with me. And hopefully I'll see y'all on the YouTube streets. But don't forget, Heels Live at 7 o'clock. And the Nonsense and Amethyst, please don't forget. I've watched Nonsense's last live, but I love when she does the content on the lawsuits with the Scientology and the cults and everything. But I need to listen. I'm there and I listen, but then I replay it at night when everybody's in bed so I can actually listen and hear what's going on and see what's in those court documents. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. But again, thanks everybody. And I'll be seeing you all on the YouTube streets. And don't be getting in no trouble. I guess that's the difference between lurking and trolling. Could be. It's 85. Oh my gosh, I wish it was 85 here. It's been crappy today, windy and gloomy like it's going to rain, but it's Florida. We get all the hoopla without the rain. But it's been chilly. I've actually had to have a light jacket on sitting out here. Only -1 this morning. Oh, twinkles. I'd stay right in that nice warm house. Oh, I do miss the snow though. Oh, hey, Beer Can. Oh, thank you for renewing, Beer Can. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I went back and did some year-old videos on Betty's drunk rants on burnt toast. You slept all afternoon? God bless you. Good for you. Good for you. My husband asked me what I wanted for our anniversary. I said to sleep until 7:30, 8 o'clock. He looked at me like, Well, who's going to get up with the kids? I said, well, you asked me what I wanted. That's what I want. I wanted, but I don't know how I'm going to do it because I don't even use an alarm clock. I haven't used one in years. I just automatically get up. Most of the time by 5. I would, menopause sucks. It sucks. Your 6, 8 hour sleeps, they don't last, they don't work no more. But yeah, an afternoon nap. Maybe I'll ask for that instead. Maybe just an afternoon for me, that I don't have to cook for anybody, fix anybody, do anything with the house, do anything with the pets. Just me time. I want to go get my hair cut off. It's so long. And I had it set to be cut off, and then I got real sick and canceled it. But it's enough for them to donate for a wig because I'm getting it cut short. But my hair is long. It's down to the small of my back. It's long. And I'm so ready to have it cut off. It's so thick and so heavy. And there's days where I come to tears combing it because of the nerve damage. It can be a really bad day, and I'll damn near cry just combing my hair. I don't know why I let it grow long. I don't know. I thought I was gonna let it grow like I did when I was young. It was down to my knees. That's how long my hair was because I never had nothing but a trim. But my hair grows really fast, just like my nails, thick and fast. But I went from having hair down, you could actually touch the back of my knees with my hair. I went to short pixie. You want to talk about a shock? My mom cried her eyes out. She was so mad at Bill, the hairdresser. Why did you cut her hair so short? You know she's only supposed to have trims. But I kind of bamboozled him. He didn't know. It wasn't his fault. My cat Mookie woke me up dinner. I'll be up all night. Yeah, I would be too. I hear you. Oh, what a cool name, Mookie. I got my big, heavy Sir Duke right here. He's an old man, but he still thinks he's a kitten. What are you freaking out on your back for, dude? Sir Duke. I always say, damn it, Duke. I try to say, darn it, Duke. But, for 13 years, I've been calling him, damn it, Duke. What is wrong with your back? Why are you wigging out like that? You're being a weird kitty cat? But okay, I'm definitely going now. Too long of a goodbye. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you, Beer Can, for the memberships. Thank everybody else for the memberships. Thank you, mods, so much. Greatly appreciate you. And I'll see you at Hills at 7 o'clock or somewhere on the YouTube streets. Bye, all.